thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys. Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. Alright, check in. What's up, Doug? How you doing? Laika, what's up? How's the new content? I'm hoping it's a fun time. It's been fun. It's short, but the guns are actually pretty good.
That's a lot of damage.
Drew Steen, thank you for the 17 or the 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, they turned off the AC in our building, and one second, I gotta open a window in here. I didn't realize it was so hot.
That's a lot of damage.
Actually, 10,000 degrees. After 78 hours, you finally finished the story. W. The Invincible drops mid-December. Who uses AC? Someone who lives in a room with 2 computers and 4 walls. What do you mean? Is it not snowing? No, it's not snowing yet. There was one day where it hailed for like 10 minutes and that was it. Boom, boom, boom. I am back from the vacation. I got back last night. Dude, my sleep schedule is hilarious right now. I've been up since 5 a.m. I passed out at like 10 and then couldn't sleep anymore. Played some video games, got some work done, and now we're live. Gets cooking with a projector and an Xbox. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You've never had a sleep schedule. Oh, you're not wrong. Do you reckon BL4 has the potential to surpass BL2? Absolutely. You said you're going to sleep last night. I know. I passed out on the couch with all the lights on, clothes on, 10 p.m., ate food. I put on a lion documentary and then passed out. I've been watching a lot of like lion content after Africa. Word. All right, let's do this. What's What's up, Mad Fox? How you doing? And you have no lion fun facts? I have no lion fun facts. What I didn't really realize is that most of the hunting is done by female lions. And the male lions are the more like territorial ones. But the female lions are like the hunters. Boom, 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 boom. If you don't take Gasterbait, nothing quite as strong. You can go right side and go bleed minions. But it is, if you want to kill bosses quickly, you kind of have to use Gasterbait, unfortunately. You can do some cool stuff with the specters and melee with reverberations, but DPS out of the actual specters is a little tough. Lion backwards is Snoil. Sick. What's up, champ? Appreciate that. Boom, boom, boom. Which headphones do you use? Bayer Dynamic DT770s. Bum, 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 bum. Ripper. Is Harlow still the GOAT? Yes. By the way, so what I wanted to test today, I want to make a video on like how all the new weapons stack up. We'll probably make just specifically new weapons, and then we'll do the weapons that got buffed. Which I've heard the weapons that got buffed are actually good now. They fixed the scaling on guns. It's like apparently the Onslaught is good now. Someone said the Asher's Rise is good. Apparently the Dark Beast is good. Vamoose, haven't tried. Did the Vamoose get changed? I think it did, yeah? Boom, 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 boom. Dark Beast is insane now. I just got some from Melancholy. Ranger Rafa, corrosive kills is pretty good. Hell yeah. $7K Dark Beast with Jacobs. Let's go try this thing out. But yeah, I wanted to try out. We were like farming some inscribers yesterday. Never really finished. Still haven't gotten a Rowdy Rider. Is that what it's called? Rough Rider, Rowdy Rider with Crank. We're trying to get a Crank router.
Africa.
Lucky Clover's pretty good now. Lucky Clover was pretty good before, honestly. Leon, into the 3 months. Appreciate that. How was Africa? It was really good. I had a lot of fun. Ooh. Okay. I don't like Ripper on that. Thing does kind of fry, though. Don't sleep on the Asher's Rise on Harlow. Yeah, what? Asher's Rise is garbage, but apparently it's good now. This seems solid. Here, let me invite Mr. Madness. Boom, 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 boom. Dark Beast with Maliwan parts. Oh, to get it out of corrosive, that'd be interesting. Shock your radio with shock bod and delete bosses. Yup. Have I messed with the fixed 2 out of 1 Soltado? Yes, we did some of that yesterday. We're not going to be changing Ranger Rafa into 2 to 1 Soltado, but like our other Rafa builds will benefit from it, like Ricochet Rafa and Splash and Dash. Order Vex, Bleed Witch. Bleed Witch. The Rooker. I would probably go Neutron Capture Rooker over Infinicrit. Just because it's got some very specific interactions with Neutron Capture that are kind of cool, but like it wouldn't be bad on Infinicrit. Jesus. Oh shit, that's a Maliwan Radiation Dark Beast. That would be fun on Harlow. That would be very, very fun on Harlow. Boom, 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 boom. Give me that radiation one. That would actually be so fun. I like this one too. With the Lucky Clover buff. How much did the Lucky Clover get buffed by? Was it like 30%? We have every Maliwan swap except Cryo. Haven't found one yet. That one, the swap to Red is actually kind of sick. That might be a really fun Harlow SMG. Unfortunate that it's COV. I don't think the return ammo works great with COV weapons. Hey, question for you. What's up? Hi, K6. Anything glitch-wise you think should be banned for the hunt? The extra skill points thing. I would definitely ban that. Got that one. Class mod snapshotting. I don't know if you're aware of that, but you can class mod snapshot. That's pretty stupid. You don't even know what that is. So, like, you could put on 2 out of 1 Saltado to proc all your overdrive bonuses and then swap to a different class mod and you keep all the overdrive bonuses as if you had a dancer on without actually having a dancer on. As long as you keep your action skill active, you have it permanently. Stuff like that. You have a Cryo Dark Beast. How was Africa? It was really great. I enjoyed it a lot. Isn't the infinite like a pellet stacking on Flamethrower Vladov still a thing? I never used that glitch, but I don't know if that ever got fixed. Interesting. W scammer. Think it should still be banned. Definitely. Yeah. Absolutely. You're at a massive disadvantage if you don't do it. Like, invalidates playing the game normally. You think they did fix that? I remember them making a note about fixing it, but it didn't actually do anything.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Torg Impact, Jacobs Ricochet, Foxtrot W. Mr. Astro, I think the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. And still shreds everything. Gotcha. What's up, Critty? How you doing? What is the hunt? It's a competition / charity event to farm every single legendary from its dedicated source in a Borderlands game. Different legendaries come with different point values. Probably won't happen until March or April. Word. Bye, K6. Love you. I don't know what he would do with phosphines. Can't you, like, not get repeat phosphines? So I don't know how that would work. Into a shadow. I need to find a Tedior enhancement with mag size. We need Tedior enhancement with mag size. Is it normal? I mean, depends on what you're farming, but yeah, it's not like super abnormal. Dior. I don't think I have one. I haven't really held on to too many Dior enhancements. They went over to Cliff. Nice. Didn't the Ruby's Grasp also get buffed? Let me look at these patch notes again real quick. There's so many things that got messed with. Dude. They buffed Dark Beast, Prince Harming. Onslaught got 75% damage. Ruby's Grasp got 40% damage. Lucky Clover got 37. Dude, that's crazy. They buffed the Ruby's Grasp by 40%. What the hell? Vamu's only got 20. That's wild. All right, we need to try Asher's Rise, Onslaught, and Dark Beast for sure. And Rubies. Well, we might need it. Might be time to put together a TDR build, like a legitimate TDR build. So many of the TDRs, like the Murmur's a good new TDR, the Inscriber's good, Ruby's was good before. Dark Beast isn't great still, but it's decent now. Chuck, yeah, Chuck's been good. Was your Hellwalker not doing damage? I'm not sure. Are you having to reload it? Because if you're reloading it, you're losing a whole lot of damage. Bum, 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 bum. Let me send this to our Harlow. Send that one to Harlow as well. You got your shinies from Screw. Haven't gotten any. I haven't gotten the weekly shinies or them from Screw yet. Were we playing Reactor Harlow last night? Nah, we were not. Okay. Yeah, I'll just focus on getting level 50. With a Ripper Mag, it's tough. Thankfully, it's like, you know, it's not like you're fighting for a lot of other parts. It's like the only part it can roll. Did, like, my game not save yesterday? Like, Is it gonna tell me I haven't done the Mercenary Day mission? Yeah, we were on Infinicrit. We were on this build, on this save. And it's saying I haven't done the mission, and like I had the bot equipped and we farmed inscribers, and like they're just not, none of them are here, and this save is reverted. It looks like it like didn't save my progress. I've never had that happen. Either that or I'm losing it. Yeah, I mean, the Reactor Harlow and Infinicrit are the only two Harlow builds I've played recently. I just checked the other Harlow. It wasn't any other Harlow. It wasn't Class Mod Mule or Mule-Low. Like, these are sorted by recently played. I just don't think it saved our progress yesterday. Which is a bit of a bummer. I might be able to fix that? Question mark? Let's see if this does anything. There we go. I backed up the save, so I just threw in it from a backup, and now we're back. Hilarious. Well, glad that worked. Always back up your saves. That's very weird. I've never had that happen. Did you lose the Dark Beast you just got? I hadn't grabbed it on Harlow yet. So we should be fine. Should be fine. I hadn't picked it up yet. Can you get basically infinite iridium on console? Not without modding the game? Alright, we got our Dark Beast. Ah, Mr. K6. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? It's that streamer that gets all of his phosphines off stream. Very interesting. Let's try this. Radiation. Dark Beast. I'm very excited that you're already thinking of hunt stuff for this game. I just think the hunt would be pretty sick here. You showed the footage. Mm-hmm. With all the crit knife changes? Yeah. Yep. Crit knife got buffed.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hey, yo, what the hell did they put in this gun?
Radiation always coming in clutch.
Good lord. Dark Beast good?
Strong one, eh? Take it out. Here you go.
It's disgusting. Dude, thank goodness. I feel like we've been lacking in SMGs that have that classic, like, SMG feel. This thing is, like, straight up one-tapping.
Knew you couldn't hold it together.
Oh,
Frozen for posterity. Bye.
wow. I mean, literally the screen. SMGs, dude, SMGs and pistols have been not carrying their weight.
Domo arigato.
Dude, what the fuck? The ricochets on this thing are nuts.
They're in for a meltdown.
Like, that was a vile enemy.
Hope you brought your Geiger counter.
Your stream was running. I hope you picked your nose.
What happens when I press it?
I did that the other day. I was editing a video for like 2 hours while my stream was running after a raid. Would not recommend. I looked into the Soltado change. Yeah. It's really, really good. It will not change the Ranger Rafa build. But, like, Ricochet Rafa, AFK Rafa, TDR Rafa, all, like, benefit from it massively. Ranger Rafa won't go it, though. Onslaught's pretty good. Word. No, I don't think so, Light. Is that a COV beast? It is a COV beast. Boom, 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 boom. Best SMG I found is a purple with double barrel alt fire. Was it a Boori? Boom, boom, boom. It was. Yeah, Boori's really good. Boori, very good. Boom, 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 boom. Like a legendary show on the radar. So when you open just before gun loads, you know if a legendary is there. Really, I haven't noticed that yet. The bot SMG carries. The bot is a shotgun. Let's not go down this path. How do you get to the DLC area? Oh, I see. Whoops. Thoughts on stab gap? It's alright. A little awkward to use. Which perk are you looking for on a TDR enhancement? I think the one that lets you throw an additional TDR. I don't know if I care for the other ones. Like, I'm thinking like a purple TDR enhancement with like double mag size would go fucking crazy. Excited for Druid on the 12th. Yes, I think we're going to be playing some PoE 2 before that drops because I'm rusty.
Junkyard fodder, eh?
Where or when wins meet? Oh, later today. We're going to be playing that today. I'd like to get this video done first, and then once we're done with the video, we'll jump on. The leaks are wild. I haven't seen them.
One big scrap pile. All they know how to do is follow orders.
I played a fair bit of Last Epoch when I was away. I enjoy that game a lot. I forget where we're supposed to go from here. Come out here. I think just through this door. I'm not going backwards, am I? Am I going backwards? Ah, shit. Made a build using the inscriber. Hell yeah, that's what I like to work on today. BL4 Vet. I've played through this DLC twice. That has nothing to do with it. Run through the door. Oh, that's where we messed up. Where did I get? The Thorns chest ruined it for me. Thorns chest? What would be the best route? If you don't want to do vials, I would build AFK Rafa and farm drill sites. Boom, 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 boom. Put up AFK Rafa, go farm some drill sites.
Bolt sack on the move.
All right, we made it.
Work this up in the lab.
Dump all this land.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
Easiest way to level up Amon, spec ordnance. Go one-shot all the vial bounties. Turns the game into a walking sim. Oh, really? I was playing a lightning sork.
Why don't you come on back real?
It was pretty sick. Didn't mess around with like anything else. Boom. Hellfire with radiation. It'd probably be decent. I don't think the Hellfire is all that great though. I had never made a Sork build in LE, so that's what I was doing. Wanted to give it a go. What do you think about Dark Beast? It's fucking crazy. Honestly, might be one of the stronger mobbing options right now. Doesn't seem like it's great for bosses. Against these guys, it might be kind of interesting because they're together. Or should I get Beam Team? What, for AFK? I I would go bottom left first. You need bottom left first. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Those Jacob's ricochets are crazy. That's not even with the Jacob's ricochet thing on. Wait a second. Should you get the Vault Hunter pack or the Bounty pack? Well, the Bounty pack doesn't come out until next year. The Vault Hunter pack doesn't come out until next year, but that's probably going to be more substantial content. I'd probably get that if I had to pick. Well, I guess technically the Bounty pack doesn't come out until next year either, because this one's free, so it's not paid content.
Reinforcements.
That's crazy. That's actually disgusting. What's a god roll for Dark Beast? Absolutely must have Jacobs. And then Ripper's nice for single target damage. Daedalus shotgun swap would be pretty spicy. And Mallowan to swap it off of Corrosive is really nice. Any of those with Jacobs in your chillin'? By one. Might actually get more damage out of the corrosive version here. Technically. Let's do Jacob Shotgun Corrosive. See how we fare. That might look quite spicy. I'll throw a rad grenade to proc our gun damage bonuses. Pump this. Do this. Rep kit. Rad grenade. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Dark Beast good? Would hitting screw instead of donk? We can try that. I'm done. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Go ahead. Turn it on, cause I'm losing my mind. Dude, it with we have a Ripper one. It with a Ripper roll would that might be stronger than Jacob's. I guess maybe not in this scenario because of being two bosses. But in a single boss scenario, I think you'd want Ripper.
Remember, mental health.
Get crazy with it. Is this infinite correct? Yup. Do 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 do. I'll end up nerfing the Rooker by increasing the CD on the needle. Do I think they'll nerf the Rooker? I'm not sure. If they were to change the Rooker, my guess would make it so that the little projectile needle thing doesn't persist if you change to another weapon. That seems kind of slightly unintended to me. But I don't think they would change its like cooldown or damage if you're using the gun. It is a little wild that you can shoot it and then swap to a different weapon. Oh, that's very interesting. Thank you, sir. Is Sultado at 2-1 at 200% boost?
Oh,
It's
that's a lot of
150.
damage.
Seems people like it because it was free, but wouldn't like it if they had to pay for it. I mean, this is pretty comparable to Borderlands 2's Headhunters. If not, this is more content than Borderlands 2's Headhunters. But at the same time, that's content from 2012. I don't think they did themselves any favor in people's outlook of the game with the COV TDR. Oof. With the Halloween event. But like, I'm gonna be honest, unless you played the Borderlands 2 Headhunters, if you've never played if this is your first Borderlands game and this new content comes out and it was gonna be paid and you play through this, I'd be like, what the heck? to be honest. Like, you have to, like, explain to people that, that this is how it is. You know what I mean?
Junkyard fodder, eh?
Yeah, we should definitely shoot Screw. But no, I think this is great free content. I even if the Halloween event hadn't happened, I think this probably needed to be beefed up a little bit. Like, yes, it's similar to what we got in Borderlands 2 Shadowrunners, but I would take the cartel event over this personally, and the cartel event was free. You know what I mean?
When you know, boss, no problem.
Time's not on your side, bud.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hope you brought your Geiger counter. Knew I calibrated that right.
That's where the OPQ is from. Yup. You think all of BO3's content was awesome? But that's just me. I would agree. I mean, the only BO3 content that I thought wasn't good was the Valentine's Day event. That was pretty lame. They have buffed the Bonnie and Clyde. Not in the most recent patch, but recently. It's really good now. Borderlands 2's Headhunter Christmas was way better than these. Was it? Great Mandalorian, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. And Ferb, thank you for the 9 months. A Buff Croissant, thank you for the new T1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your new emotes. Every viewing, sub will be second to the Discord. Welcome to Livin.
No, that's a lot of damage.
I think the only thing that this is missing is a more unique boss. Like if this had been like a snowman boss rather than like a 2 order enemies, I would take this over BL2's any day. Boom. Is Beam Team viable for endgame Rava? It is. Check out AFK Rava. Did they buff the Dark Beast? Yup. Order enemies with beards and Santa hats would have been nice. Yeah. I agree.
What can I say? I'm a helper.
Freaking god, dude.
Hyperion Terramorphous. Yo, Mr. Rogers. Dude, the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Rust in peace.
If you got a gifted sub from Mr. Rogers, gifting subs to Shady Guy, SJ Young, Random Numbers, Trouser Snake, and Neon Fanny Pack. Make sure to say thank you, Journey. Much yet viewing your sub will be second to the Discord. One little bit.
No, that's a lot of damage.
What version of this? This is Infinite Crit. Infinite Crit 3.0. Oh shit, we got our first hand crank with a Hyperion grip. Ooh. I like that. First grip or crank. Boom 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 boom. Looks like the damage is pretty good too. 2-3. No, it's a little bit lower. Crank should help with that. Crank stickies to be interesting. Boom, boom, boom.
See, Dr. Ziz,
Let's see how this looks.
Plenty to go around.
Run out of space. Oz. You got 58 crit? Really? I don't know if I've seen a positive crit one yet.
Burst in the bubble. Here for you.
think this is going to be a really solid mobbing option. It probably needs stickies to be anyone decent at bossing.
Gravity's on my side.
Places. Hey, you did a daily challenge, Bog. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? We're using a bio-robot. Do you have a decoherence class mod on you? I don't know if I had... Yeah, we got a reactor with +5. That should make the Dark Beast look crazy. What's the best way to farm vials? The makeshift chalet. Alright, let's see if this is spicy.
I got what you
Shits
need.
out Christmas bells that are stacking. Oh, we do need to test booming business. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, the booming business fixes could be really wild. First level cap increase when cash launches.
Snow blow incoming. So satisfying.
You missed AgroCast. AgroCast was pretty dope. These can be the best day.
Next, they don't let me cut on folks, no.
I think 10 booming is 0 second cooldown, no?
Time to die.
Was that a shotgun switch Dark Beast? It was, yeah.
Always appreciate.
Shiver me timbers. Get ready to barf.
was slower. COV.
As expected, I'm the last one
Here,
standing.
redo it and get all your presents again. I don't think the presents respawn. Don't think the presents respawn. Is the moose any good? I haven't tried it since it got buffed. It was pretty bad before, though.
Look alive. More dead. Radiation out. This is for you.
Don't break yourself. I hope we get some solid DLCs. They have to be really good. One, because obviously they're premium content, people are paying for them. But two, we're only getting 2 story DLCs. So like, it matters a whole lot more that they're good. At least in my opinion.
Terminal deployed. What happens when I'm ready?
Yeah, I don't like COV on this. 'Cause it breaks even on Infinite Crit. 'Cause the Infinite Crit, like, refund ammo doesn't really work with COV weapons. The shotgun swamp one was better.
Up for a cold snap.
What's the stats on this? This is a 7K Dark Beast with Jacob's Daedalus shotgun. Yeah, shotgun swap was looking better.
No plus, no problem.
Hi, Bird. I'm Bird.
Frostbitten, twice shot. Big old boots on the ground.
Nice.
Bullseye. Sort of.
I hope the DLCs expand on the end game. That was the biggest miss for me with all of BL3's DLCs. Is none of them added any end game. Like,
I'll think about it. If my meds didn't work.
why? I don't know. But none of them ever added any end game.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Have I been checking crit rolls? On the ones I'm picking up, yeah.
5 years.
McMillan! Thanks so much for that. 60 months! Sheesh! 5 years, let's go. Appreciate that. Waiting for so long. These can roll in elements? I don't know if I knew
All
that.
they know how to do is follow orders. Exactly as I planned it.
Interesting, interesting. What were I looking for in BL3 when it came to endgame? Raid bosses and takedowns. Like, BL2's DLCs all added, like, an Invincible. Captain Scarlet added an Invincible. All the DLCs added some boss after the DLC was over. BL3's, there was nothing. So long.
Science stuff. An explosive success.
Boom, 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 boom. She works for the weekend. Someone wanted to see my reactor. It's gun damage reactor with 5 into decoherence. Jacob's takedown. Yeah, it would have been sick. Your first drop was Phosphine? Really? I haven't seen a Phosphine yet. You gonna try the Asher's Rise too? What did our crank rider roll with? -17. Sad. Yeah, I don't know if I've come across a positive one, or if I have, I haven't picked it up. Giant turtle thing? Yeah, it was an absolute cakewalk of a boss and not endgame content. It was just the final boss of the DLC. It wasn't like an additional boss. Like the invincibles that they added in BL2's DLCs were only available after you beat the DLC. BL3 did not have any of that. Boom. Bahama, I think the 3 months, appreciate that. Is Jolt's back on BL2? Unlucky. Boom, boom, boom. Have I checked my Maurice yet? No, I haven't. I actually haven't. Let's go do that real quick. Where is it? I gotta make a short on it anyways. I'm late this week. It's somewhere in Carcadia, yeah? I posted in the video I posted, I linked a screenshot of it. Yo, guys. Let's see. It's right here. Are we assuming 5 skill points per DLC? Oh, we're not assuming anything with that. I'm imagining we're getting a level cap. How many points? I have no clue. Is that Dark Beast with Jacobs? Yes, sir. People were talking about it before the game came out, but what would you guys rather have? Out of curiosity. Like, new DLC comes out, boom, level cap is raised by like 5 points. Or... no, now that I think about that, I don't like that. I was gonna say, or new DLC comes out, and in the new DLC, there's like endgame content that you can earn skill points. So you can like earn 5 new skill points. Should be right here. Oh, we got a Rowan's. Oh shit, I like the linebacker. I would definitely take a red linebacker. Red linebacker on Harlow probably goes dumb. Yeah. Give me that rad linebacker. That's not a bad week. Rowan's and linebacker. Excuse me, is there... Ripper on the Dark Beast doesn't change its, like, burst fire pattern, does it? I don't think so. The only thing with that is I think it'd be more fun to get a level cap increase and have to farm new gear again. Which is why I don't like the idea of earning skill points and keeping your level the same, because then all your gear would stay stagnant. It does. It goes to full auto. Really? Interesting. It does. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not sure, gods. They've added a lot of weapons from BL3, and they've been not great, so... Boom, boom. No, I can't say all my race weeks have been L's. Fair? Yeah, decent week. I did get patched, yeah, chicken. No way you're farming another sticky bod. I think that's more of a reflection on farming not being great than anything else. All right, we gotta try this. I'm curious what this looks like. The Sage shotgun? Sage? Was that a unique? I don't remember that.
Sick of these beat boot bitches.
What role are we looking for? That's kind of what we're testing right now. I did hear that beat boot bitches. Doesn't losing the second high caliber tank your damage? I do need to fix that. It's fine though.
Big jiggly boy incoming.
We got a lot of damage elsewhere. But yeah, it is 10% less. Oh, the blind sage. Okay, I do remember that thing. Have I tried a shotgun rider on Harlow? No, I haven't had that drop yet. I got it with stickies and I got it with crank. I have not gotten it with shotgun yet. So far, I've been kind of underwhelmed by that gun, though. All right, let's see what this looks like.
Work this up in the lab.
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't waste my time today. You're looking a little green.
Plasma coil. Random. Is 2 high caliber better? 2 high cal is 10% more gun damage. It's really strong.
Remember, if you've got skin, I'll help you. See, that wasn't
Boom,
so bad.
boom.
Irradiating the land.
Oh shit, we got a Torg Sticky Crank. For all this. Positive crit, negative crit, negative crit. Alright, let's maybe this can do damage.
Terminal deployed. Push in the foot.
Not bad, not bad.
What happens when I press this?
No, I mean, there's definitely a lot better options for bossing, but that certainly helps. Plasma Coil Ripper would go crazy. I want to put bounce pass on that. So that was with the Ripper enhancement. Give me bounce pass. And then that might give us the damage to kill both of them.
Here comes the fastball.
We should shoot at Donk. Other guys too hard to hit. Yeah, it didn't work at all.
Frozen for posterity. I hate you so much. Thank you for being a friend.
Dude, gross. Come on. The fuck?
I got thanks for stopping by.
This is for you.
Inceptus doesn't have a big encore. Oh. It's just a normal encore mission. Yay! It did work. It did work. Yeah, that is cool. Boo doo 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 doo.
Welcome to quote unquote.
So handy, right?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Absolute damage. Oh, I like that.
Who says science can't be fun?
Damn, not quite enough.
Thank you for being a friend.
Do 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 bow bow. Down to the Paradise City. I like that a lot, Edorak. I gotta find a new emo person, unfortunately. I have not had any luck with Pup T.
They don't know you'll be back.
Icing them out.
It's the unfortunate downside of the oh my god. Can't let enemies get close. Should do it. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Dive to the edge. Think about if we get a green tree Amon build. The first Amon build I posted was technically a green tree build. It's like a general shotgun build. He was pretty good. Still works well. Basically just shut up for like the hot slugger / hellwalker. Boom, boom, boom. Use the freezy axes and then one shot him with a shotgun. Any good builds with a missile laser? I don't think that weapon is great, unfortunately. Kiyomu, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kiyomu with a gifted sub to Gian. Gian, make sure to say thank you and joining emotes yet for viewing your sub on the section of the Discord. What a little bit.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Can it roll stickies? No. It inherently rolls stickies, but those stickies don't scale off of the stickies on an enemy. So they like just don't do... They do respectable damage, but not great damage. Alright, we're redeeming an Aching Royal. It's the only one I haven't used yet. Do. I heard this gun sucks. Let's see. If it isn't good on an Infinite Crit Harlow, it's not good on anyone. Overheat prevents firing, switching mode, reduces heat. Let's put on our Ripper enhancement with a whole bunch of damage.
Terminal deployed.
The Royal feels like shit, word. Good lord. Dude, you just can't shoot the gun. It looked like it was starting to do decent damage, but I'm in a loop of I just can't shoot. Oh my god, dude, that overheats so fast. I think you're supposed to just spam swap. Maybe with like Dadio. Supposed to like use the Dadio firmware and just spam swapping. Its damage is not worth the amount of pain in the ass it is, though.
I told you it was unstable.
Like, if it was doing nutty damage,
Leading the lane.
I could put up with it, maybe. Yeah, you do just have to spam that. Boom, boom, boom.
Welcome to the ice dome. Big old boots on the ground.
Nah, this is trash. I'd rather use the kaleidoscope. Boom, boom, boom. Like, genuinely, what is this gun?
Sick of these people bitches. Oh, give me.
Burn, 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 burn. No, no me gusta. Es no bueno. Oh, I'd definitely rather use the Prince Harming.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dono Monovan. Good to see you back, Mox. Hope you and the fam enjoyed the trip.
You and the
Ah,
fam
we had a great
enjoyed the
time.
trip,
Thank you, thank you, thank
Moxie
you.
love, Moxie
Appreciate the
love.
11 months. Boom, boom, boom. Gunsplash does affect launchers, yeah. If that launcher does splash. Region, it's going well. How you doing? A cyber in my sign. Boom, boom. Oh, I don't believe it's spit in my throat is all I ever. How these Vault Hunter heads. The Amon one is actually pretty sick. Wait, are these universal heads? Oh, I thought they were Vault Hunter specific. That's actually pretty cool. I don't believe it's. Oh, my weekly is loot 9 legendaries. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You got a Bird's Bees and Whiskey Foxtrot. Either good for Rava. Try to get the Bird's Bees with Jacob's Torg Sticky. It's real good. Do you know if Torg enhancements affect Torg launchers? They do not. Different parts change the DPS. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Jazz, we're gonna update Ranger Rafa. It's not gonna go 2 out of 1 Sultado though. What to aim for? So far, the best roll that I've found is the crank underbarrel with Torg stickies. At least for bossing. Otherwise, I'd probably just go crank and you can get Daedalus shotgun technically. You got AC mate. You got a triple bypass. Really? That's pretty sick. Triple bypass is my goat. See if you can get one with amp. That transition was kind of sick. Raiden. Association.
Are you out of your mind?
I don't think it counts as your shields being depleted now. Guilty by association. See what this looks like. Chuck for 1 million damage.
I know a snitch when I see one!
Anakin Braca bleed. Incredible. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No. Let's go get some enhancements. Yeah, I like Infinite Crit more. We're gonna want Oscar Mike 2. Is it bullets to spare that gives you 20% mag size? I think bullets is 20% mag size. So 2 Oscar Mike, 2 Oscar Mike, 2 bullets, maybe 1 COV, 1 heating up for the 20% reload speed, probably. That or 1 God Killer. Bomb. I push my fingers into my eyes. Did I hear about the trick to reroll? I saw someone post about it, but I didn't read it. I heard there is a trick though. Boom. We're about to go T-Door Chuck some fools. Boom. What do I think Cash will be like? I'm thinking Cash will be a little bit like Flack meets Claptrap. Kind of that, like, bounty hunter, like Flack plus Nisha plus Claptrap. Gunslinger vibes. Probably some strong synergies with Jacobs. With a little bit of, like, Claptrap's RNG gimmick roll stuff. Pandy Richford. Once you get to UVH mode, your like difficulty decision doesn't matter. The UVH overrides like easy, normal, hard. So just play whatever you like until then. All right, we need firmware. Co-op skills. I could see it. Let's do 2 Oscar Mike. 2 bullets. Ba-dum. Thank you. What should you use for bossing? I usually like using Torque Stickies because you get infinite ammo. Anything with Torque Stickies works really well on that build. Bod, Chaosin, all really nice. But like anything with stickies will do. So that's 2 Oscar Mike. This needs to be bullets to spare. And then I think we go 1 heating up. What'd they buff Dadio to? Oh shit. Dadio is 20% mag size as well. Does that mean we don't use Oscar Mike? Ooh, that's tricky. That's tricky. What's the T1 of this? I think we go 2 Dadio. 2 Dadio, 2 bullets, 1 heating. Whoopsies. Okay. See if we can make that work. I might have to go back on that other mule as well. Let's just see what we have, and then we'll fix it. What are we building around? The new pistol. The inscriber. Amping his shots. What, like the Lucky 7? All right, we're not using Oscar Mike. I think we technically want to siphon once. Gone on the streets in the heart of a jungle. Alright, that gives us 2 Dadio. Now we need 2 bullets to spare. Which I only have 1 of. There we go. There's another. Brr. I think our rep kit we would technically want Enrage plus Splash. Do I have that? Do 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 do. Enrage plus amp. Speed splash. Jealousy turning chicks into the sea.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
I say through the 650 bits. Appreciate that. Hi, Fitty. Who would have a splash damage enrage rep kit? Maybe Amon? What do you think of the vault card weapons? I think they're all pretty mid to bad besides the Rooker. Splash Rafa might. It's not a bad shout. Or TDR Rafa, potentially. You can farm a bunch of bods when it was a weekly mission. Mission took like 6-7 minutes. Oh, I don't hate the reload speed. Enrage fire rate, amp splash. I don't think amp does anything for a TDR chuck. Wouldn't make any sense. We could just use a war paint with the fire rate plus enrage would be fun. It's not like the most perfect ideal roll, but that's still good. Just use that for now. Always get another. And then we could put Oscar Mike on the throwing knife. It's technically not ideal, but I'm lazy. Boom, 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 boom. That gets us to 91 meg size. Alright, let's do this.
You did a bad thing crossing me.
Let's get overshield.
I know a snitch when I see one!
That's kind of silly. That's pretty dumb. Boom, boom, boom.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Oh, What exactly Rush did to save Mercenary Day? Yeah, he called us up. That's my goat. You've been itching for some BF6? Baggin's been MIA. Dude, I gotta start practicing BF6 for our tournament. What made my ammo go up? Is this conditional? Oh, it increases when our action skill is active. This is just for bossing. For now, yeah. I don't think you'd use this thing for mobbing. Incredible. I choose you, Pikachu. That's the intro.
Welcome to Quote Unquote.
Trying to figure out what did that crazy amount of damage. If it was the actual impact, or if it was the shots. Oh, we're out of ammo. Unlucky. Still viable. Absolutely. More than viable. What happened the first time? Did we just smack him in the head with it? Dude, that's like 100 ammo a throw. That's crazy. Well, we need a bleed proc, which is we have like a single instance of damage. That one literally just whiffed. That hit the rock. No crit.
Last call for requests. None? Excellent.
Interesting. I gotta learn how to throw. Boom, 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 boom. You throw in BF6 all the time. Hey, that's not true.
Fear me. Boom.
Well, that was the damage there. We just didn't proc a bleed. It seems like it is mainly the main gun throw hitting him. If that's the case, we'd probably want Replicator. More than anything. I don't have a replicator. Boom, boom. The Royal is terrible. I genuinely am just baffled by that weapon.
Be with me, sisters.
No. The replicator isn't two instances of the same damage. It's of the same damage. A single gun would be. It's split between the two. Is it? I haven't messed around with TDRs too much.
When you buy diagnosis, you got.
I think did Melancholy sent me shooting. Yeah. No bonuses. %24 of gun damage. Interesting. So just straight shooting and shooting replicator get the largest mult, but don't necessarily do the highest amount of damage. If I'm understanding that correctly. That was super weird. It hit him and it procced a bleed. But it procced a bleed off of maybe the gunshot and not the throw? Because the throw hit him for a lot. And then the actual bleed did nothing. There it is. Weird, weird, weird. All right, let me say this. I want to play that back. What's going on here? All right, let's say this. So the actual, I think the explosion hit him for like 944k. And then that procced like a 600k dot. There it is. Okay, let me see if I can get that again. Boom, 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 boom. I think we just get close to him. How's Yoshi doing? He's doing great. He had a lot of fun playing with where he was getting dogs out. There was 2 other doggies, and he played a lot with them. Basically, was passed out all of yesterday. Z did so much playing. Yeah. Okay. As long as we connect the throw, I think we're good. It's if we miss the throw, obviously, doesn't help. I mean, I take that. +5 into skill damage. I'd rather have not that, but we take +5s. You're having an issue with the effects of guns being extremely bright / blinding? Anyone else have that issue? You're wondering if it's just like a Borderlands thing or you're actually having an issue? Some of the guns can be pretty bright. That's not gonna kill him. No. I've just accepted the fact that my eyes are just toast. I play too much video games with a light in my eyes. It could be an HDR thing. Yeah, maybe. I hate HDR. Boom, boom, boom. Like the visual effects of What Witch? Yeah, that might be like an HDR thing. Check if you have HDR enabled. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama. I didn't check it, but is Blood is Power applying to TDR Chucks? If not, that saves us a whole lot of skill points. Yeah, the Dark Beast is insane. Actually, it might be like the best SMG in the game.
If only I had a spinny chair!
No, I'm not gonna touch the skill point glitch. Do 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 boom boom boom.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's... You mummy!
Okay. 150 is how much we hit for. Or was it 157? $157.
Hug my hot hug!
Okay, definitely applying. Let me just double check. Double check, double check. Yeah, okay, it is working. Just making sure. What's up, Rains? How you doing? 40k iridium. Getting the hot slugger. Hey, at least you got it. They hope they fix the physics. Yeah, it's weird that it's gotten worse. Hi, Rains. How you doing? Did I see the Druid tease? I saw them announce that there was going to be a Druid. I haven't seen anything beyond that. Like, if they tease any, like, gameplay, no. Do. Apparently, the inscriber can roll Tedior shooting, replicator, homing. Bum 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 bum. I can't be ignored. That's crazy. What are all the new items? From the new boss, there's the inscriber, the like health burst rep kit. That's seems kind of useless. And I don't have it on me, but the Rowdy Rider, which is basically the clairvoyance from BL3. We don't go 2 out of 1 Soltado and Ranger Rafa. Just Repli homing. Do. These are the modifier values. So shooting, it's a 1.72 buff. Combo gets a 1.24, but it does the most damage. Shooting homing does a 1.24, and shooting replicator gets a 1.72. The extra point's just 50%. Yeah. And you lose out on so many good things. There's druid stuff from the files. That looks sick. Yeah, we've seen that one before. Surely the druid's gonna be good at poison, right? Yeah, those lightning storms look just like not to draw comparisons, but like the lightning storm in D4. Bong bong. You have a shooting, homing, shotgun ammo, and scriber. What's the mag size? The biggest thing I think we care about is that it's 42 mag. Druid has poison skills. Pog. Poison druid login. Honestly, we're probably gonna make a lightning druid. Realistically. I just don't like how they've done poison in PoE 2. I think PoE 1's poison is so much better. But I'd be down to mess around with it. I just hate the whole like stack limit on poison. You spend all your points just being able to stack more than one poison.
Back to the realm of wires.
Lightning poison. Hey, maybe. I'm really hoping that the raid boss for BL4 doesn't come out on top of PoE 2's thing. Because the raid boss for BL4 is either going to come out on the 18th or the 11th. And if it's the 18th, we're golden. We just play the PoE season for like a week. And then go play the BL4 raid boss.
We need no pulse, no problem.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's time to leave.
No bleed proc on any of that? That's crazy. Guess I gotta throw throwing knives. Oh, we're out of ammo side. We get like 5 throws. Where the 4 projectiles in the scriber target, they just shoot backwards. They're kind of like a boar. But if there's nothing behind your target, then they don't do anything.
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry, babes.
Mother truck. Fucking hell, dude. I swear to God. Clean kill on the game. Yes, sir. Any theory of games that they're going to showcase in the Game Awards? Ooh. Maybe not theories, but things that I want to see. The Cube. I want to see Clockwork Revolution. I want to see Phantom Blade. I think we might see some of that. What's a space game? The like Infinite World space game is coming out with a new game. That looked kind of interesting. We might see Fable. I feel like Fable's been missing for a while. What genre is Tides of Annihilation? Yeah, the No Man's Sky devs were making a new game. Boop. Light, no fire. Yeah. Surely PoE 2 comes out in 2026. Might get a teaser of a new Diablo expansion. That would be cool. Maybe some Lords of the Fallen 2 gameplay. That's what Tides of Annihilation is. Okay. What about Warframe's new game, Soulframe? You know, I was actually looking into that like right before I started the stream, because there's like a founder pack or something coming out tomorrow for it, but I don't know. I don't really know what that means. What is Clockwork? Clockwork looks really good. It looks like BioShock. Steampunk BioShock with more looter shooter elements. Dude, I want Outriders too. I'm so mad they canceled that game. That's the game that I want. You want a BioShock remaster? Aren't we getting a new BioShock game? They're like working on one, but I heard the development's going really not good. The Game Awards. Yeah, Game Awards. BioShock is steampunk. More steampunky? Less horror? I mean, BioShock Infinite was steampunky. I guess the original ones were kind of steampunky. Boom, boom. Cloudheim? Is that Valheim?
Yeah, sorry.
Dude, I was scrolling TikTok and I saw someone playing Valheim, and I didn't realize it was Valheim, and it looked fucking crazy. I was like, what game is this? And they're like, it's Valheim. I'm like, what? I did not know Valheim looked like this. But I think you're talking about something else. Boom, boom. All right, let's go make this video. Judas is not BioShock, but it's being made by the people that made BioShock. Oh, wow, carry on down on your knees again. Boom, 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 boom. Yo guys, what is up? Moxon on Borderlands 4 video, and today we are going over the... How do we phrase this? Yo guys, what is up? Moxon on Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going to be going over all of the new weapons that were introduced in the How Rush Saves Mercenary Day bounty pack. I did already make a video on the Rooker sniper rifle, so we're not going to be talking about that. We are going to be going about the other weapons that are included in the vault card and that drop from the final boss, their ideal roles, and if they're worth using and if they're worth farming. There were a bunch of other weapons that were buffed in this patch that I'm probably going to have a separate video on. Guns like the Dark Beast are actually some of the strongest guns in the game right now. So we'll have a separate video for all of the weapons that are in base game that were buffed. This is just going to be talking about the new weapons. Hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. Let's do this. What do I think of BL4's DLC? I thought it was pretty good. I'm glad it was free because it's light on content, but for what it is, I enjoyed it. I think the guns need a little bit of a buff. The music is not in the recordings, no. Boom, 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 boom. Funny, they can't fix the Rooker unless they delete Vax. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they made it to the Rooker's projectiles not persisting when you swap weapons. But no, music's not included in any of the recordings. Boom, 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 boom. This man apparently has this combo roll. Jacob's on the new sniper. Yeah, Jacob's on the new sniper goes crazy. I want to see if this will actually do more damage or not. Boom, 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 boom. That's the combo roll. 17 in the mag. I'd be curious. I imagine bigger mag size is still gonna win. Boom, boom, boom. What are my thoughts on Jolts' video? Oh, I haven't seen it. Burn, 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 no, no.
Give me something to cry about!
Take it, baby!
does look like the mag size is definitely the way. Definitely the big mag size ones. Good to know. Good to know. So who are you? What was this one without the Ripper roll? 2-3, 2-6. It does seem like Ripper gives it higher base damage. Does Daedalus do anything for it? Do you see the tweet they made about the 5th bounty pack in 2026 at no additional cost? Yup. Good move. Come on, action skill. Oh, I guess we could test real quick. What? So this is in sniper mode. It is 785. Seven, 8, 5. Oh my god, you get like 2 throws out of this. Alright, pistol mode. 5, 4, 8. Oh my god, the ammo swap does do something. Wait, so how much damage is this?
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mommy! I'm gonna swindle your bar! So...
Noted. How do you get the deluxe version? So you're getting you're still getting 4 bounty packs with the deluxe edition. They made this one free, and they're adding another one as paid content that'll be included in the deluxe. So you're getting exactly what you paid for with the deluxe edition prior. It's just that content, the paid content bounty packs are coming out later than sooner, with making these come out with this one free. I mean, I don't think it's great either, but it is a good move that they're making another bounty pack. Brother, please. How? Might need to verify game files, maybe. Dr. Struggle Bus into the 31 months, appreciate that. How was your trip? It was great. I had a lot of fun. Saw a lot of animals, ate a lot of good food. Sniper mode, you only get like 1 TDR chuck. I don't know if that's worth. Yo, guys, game crash.
Are you out of your mind? Hug my hot hug! Someone's ready for the big thing! I know a
Okay.
switch when I see one!
Boom, 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 boom. Do the pass, guaranteeing there to be 4 that are purchased. Yeah. Oh, true. True. Yeah, probably a legal obligation. Thoughts on the new DLC? As free content, I think it's fine. If it was paid, we'd be having a different conversation, though. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't have my enhancement on for the extra. Extra mag size.
I've trained for this.
Mother F. Did. The thing that I think is a mistake with the new content is I think they should have done Raid Boss first and then the Christmas themed DLC in December. That's my kind of confusion on that. There we go.
A surprise party!
Damn, that was 2 million. Do 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 dun dun. Change the song. I could do that, yeah. What if I wanted to freak? Phosphine inscriber looks nuts. Really? Sorry to hear about that. Regular gameplay and wacky interactions, not good. I don't think very good. Tough. Tired of farming air. They haven't said anything. I'm so like I don't know if they're gonna buff drop rates, but we get the Ultimate Vault Hunter 6 in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. That might they might make it so Ultimate Vault Hunter 6 has higher drop rates as a way to like incentivize the increased difficulty or reward the increased difficulty. But I don't know if they're gonna change how it currently is. All right, let's record this. We've done enough testing. Dragon's Breath works with the needles. Yup. So the first weapon to talk about is the Inscriber Pistol. This is the legendary perk. Effigy. Hitting enemies spawns 4 projectiles behind them. Now, I originally, when I read this description, I thought it was going to work like the Convergence, where if you were hitting a single enemy, those projectiles would spawn behind them and come and converge on the enemy that you're shooting. That is not how that works. It basically functions a bit like a bore or like High Caliber 3, where your shots will, when you hit one enemy, will shoot 4 shots out behind them. So that those shots do a little bit of a spray. From my testing, seems not good. I even tested it with trying to get I got an impact roll, so it was doing a splash damage, and then I tested that to see if we could shoot above an enemy and have the initial hit them, and then all of the projectiles that it's shooting out with impact rounds also splashing them, so you could get technically 4x damage out of it. And I couldn't get the splash radius to really do that. It wasn't hitting them multiple times. So that doesn't seem to be very good with this weapon. And shooting it normally is fine enough. The gun does decent damage. However, where this weapon shines is as a TD throw. Now, there's some very weird and very powerful interactions happening with this thing as a TD throw. And it can roll a lot of different TDR parts. However, the TDR part that you're going to want to look for on this particular weapon is the TDR shooting. Thrown gun shoots enemies until out of ammo. We'll talk about that in a second. But you're going to want to look for that plus high mag size. The Inscriber can roll up to 42 in the mag. I do believe if you get a Ripper part, it increases the base damage. So even though you have a lot longer windup, the base damage for the throw will be higher. So that is what I would consider to be the God roll. It technically can roll Daedalus ammo sniper swap, which gives it even more base damage because the sniper swap gives you a multiplier. However, you basically get one chuck because if you're setting it up properly, you want to increase the mag size as much as possible. And then throwing snipers, you have way less sniper ammo than you would pistol ammo. So for the highest single damage, you'd technically want Ripper, Sniper, TDR shooting. That's going to give you a crazy amount of damage. But you only really get 1 or 2 throws max if you're using the sniper rifle variant. So I am not rocking that. So let's talk about what this is doing. So on our current little Vex TDR setup, if we shoot, let's throwing knife this guy so we can proc a bleed. And that is a 1.4 million bleed when it crits. Basically, this TDR throw hits really, really hard. So it's fantastic right now on Rafa, where you can do TDR builds. It also works really well on Vex. Vex gets Blood is Power, which actually works on TDR throws. And because we're throwing a single high instance of damage, we can proc bleeds with TDR throws. And Vex also gets Phase Pocket, which when your action skill is active, gives you 60% mag size, which is disgusting for TDR builds, because TDR really wants as high magazine as possible. That's what scales the damage of your throw the most. So Vex is really, really good with this thing. But the other thing that is happening But the other interesting interaction that is happening with the Inscriber is it is getting a 72% multiplier if you have a shooting part that is just shooting on its own. You can roll the combo part, which I'll show you in a second. That does seem, at least what from I've seen, to lower the mag size. I'm not sure if you can get a combo part with 42 in the mag. If so, that could be kind of crazy. But getting the shooting part will actually increase our damage by 72% from the shooting roll, which is crazy. This is just showing that with like a 24% gun damage buff, we are getting 72% more of that. So shooting roll, really, really good. Shooting replicator, also getting that damage, but lower base. So that's why I'm mainly going for a shooting roll part. Moxie English, good. Yeah. Yeah, okay, those numbers do line up. English isn't Englishing. Sorry. And then with some enhancement rolls to increase the magazine size even more. They just buffed Dadio, but it still gives 20% mag size. Plus Bullets to Spare gives you 20% mag size. Those with some magazine parts and a like TDR enhancement for extra magazine size, and Banger for you get 50% of your maximum loaded ammo when calculating thrown damage. Allows this thing to hit literally millions of throw damage, which is very, very silly. Super, super cool. There's like another 2 million throw. It can basically one-shot a lot of the bosses in the game with a proper setup. I'll have credits to Joe Furlong on the screen for that. For the little chart.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna explain that again because I understand it better. We're gonna try that one more time. So these are some TDR tests. So these are some tests. So this is some data from Mr. Joe Furlong, who is our resident TDR expert, testing the Inscriber with different parts. He was using these weapons with no bonuses and then equipped a class mod with a 24% gun damage increase. And as you can see from this data, when he put on a 24% gun damage class mod with a shooting part, he was actually getting a 72% damage increase rather than 24%. The combo roll, which I can show you, was only getting the actual stated 24%. Shooting homing was only getting the 24%, and shooting replicator was also getting the 72% increase, but has lower base damage. So for me personally, we're going to be rocking or mainly aiming for shooting rolls. The combo roll, I don't know if it can roll with as high of mag size. The only combo roll that I have is this one, which rolled with 17 mag size. I'm not sure if this combo roll, shooting replicator homing, which is insane. It's super rare. I don't know if that could roll with 42 mag. With the lower mag size, it still was doing less damage for me. But in theory, that would technically be the best roll. It's just super, super rare. So mainly you're just looking for a shooting, thrown gun shoots enemies until out of ammo. And then if you can roll like Ripper or Daedalus ammo swap to like Sniper, that is what your god roll will be. Did I see? No, I haven't seen it. You're the second person to bring it up, though. Maybe we'll watch it when we eat dinner. You want to 23 or 25? Oh, God. Even B phosphine. From the vault card, I doubt it. I think only boss drops could be phosphines. Same issue with like Moxie's weapons and stuff. I think it has to drop from a boss to be able to roll phosphine. Our next weapon to talk about also drops. Our next weapon to talk about is also a boss drop from is it Screw or Mix Screw? I'm forgetting. You Screw or Mix Screw? Minister Screw. Our next weapon is also a boss drop from Minister Screw, and that is the Rowdy Rider. Now, as far as I can tell, this will always roll with Cryo. Its legendary perk is Overwhelming, with +2 ricochet projectiles on critical hits. Now, this does seem to be affected by the Jacob's bounce pass roll, so you can get additional ricochets plus those 2 projectiles if you are using a bounce pass Jacob's enhancement. This thing, at least from what I can tell, for bossing, the best roll that you can get is Torg Stickies plus the Alt Fire Hand Crank. The Hand Crank allows you to fire this way faster, and Torg Stickies obviously benefit from fire rate increases, and if you stack them up really quickly, this thing actually does decent damage. I was struggling getting this thing to kill bosses until I got like quite literally this roll. Now, the one thing that is quite awkward on the Rowdy Rider is it has the ability to roll less crit damage instead of positive crit damage. I have yet to find a positive crit damage roll. I've heard that they are out there, but yes, for like bossing on this thing, I would try to look for a Torg Sticky with the hand crank and positive crit damage. Would be super, super nice. For mobbing on the Rowdy Rider, because this weapon is actually pretty strong for mobbing, the big things that you would be looking out for, I would go for the hand crank to get full auto, and then Daedalus ammo swap to shotgun. That is not a roll that I personally have been able to acquire, but I've gotten a lot. And this thing is a pretty cool mobbing weapon. I'd imagine with the Daedalus shotgun roll, which I know it can roll, plus the hand crank would be just nutty for mobbing. Overall, not the strongest weapon, but it's decent enough for mobbing. Feels a little bit like the Clairvoyance from Borderlands 3, if you're familiar with it. Definitely needs some good rolls to make it shine, though. This one rolled 6k DPS. I wonder if you can roll that much damage with these parts. Oh, true. They're both under barrels. You're right. You're right. Boom, 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 boom. I'm stupid. That means you'd want potentially Torg Impact plus Daedalus Shotgun Swap. You have a positive 59 roll. Word. Loco Leaguer, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For mobbing with the Rowdy Rider, you're gonna want to look for, at least on paper, the Daedalus shotgun ammo swap to give you more damage and more pellets. Should be really, really nice. That is one of the rolls that I have not gotten yet. If you could get that plus Torg impact rounds, would be kind of gnarly. For mobbing, I've mainly just messed around with this like 6k DPS Rowdy Rider, which is pretty solid. Stickies, in my opinion, are a little bit awkward for mobbing, so that's why I think like Daedalus Shotgun would feel really good. Call back to Rough Rider. I was getting them confused. The coincidence can't be Ripper plus Shotgun. Does anyone have that roll? Or a Shotgun Daedalus one to try, that we could have it in the video? You have a Shotgun Impact. Could I grab that from you? So I can get some gameplay. What's your shift? Come on, Chef, work with me, work with me. You have Ripper Daedalus Shotty. That also sounds pretty sick. I just don't love Ripper parts for mobbing. Alright, while he's joining. Loot. No. I grabbed some leftover sushi from the fridge. Think you dropped the wrong one. Oh, looks good. Let's go try it. Only your mother's, David. Boom. Does it have negative crit? Yes. Wait, I was looking at my old one. This one has positive 21. Positive 21.
It's about to get cold.
Ooh. That's trucking along. Okay, I very much appreciate you letting me use this, because I can now much more confidently talk about what the role to look for is.
What a mess.
We're gonna have to put these guns in a tier list, by the way. Come on, Bubble, catch up with me.
Who said science can't be fun?
Oh my god, stop booping me, please.
You could have been programmed to sing, and you don't even know it.
We need the it's poop back. True.
Gets a little disorders in.
Bossing with Chroma. Yeah, but that's Chroma. That's not really the gun. You could boss with Chroma and like a white weapon. As long as it like shoots decently quickly.
Come to avenge you.
Yeah, I like this thing. Dude, anything that's cryo just has such a nice little advantage. Cryo, kinetic, and radiation. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat this sushi. People keep asking me to watch this Jolt's video. We can watch it real quick while we're eating. Ooh, the truth about Borderlands 4. Spicy title, I like it.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another video, and today we're going to be talking about the truth of Borderlands 4. Ooh, mysterious name. What does it mean? What I mean by that is my truth about Borderlands 4, like how I feel about it. First off, I do want to say that I enjoy BL4. In fact, I've sunk 750 hours in the game, so something drew me to the game, but what is that? Now let's fast forward from release day to today. I'm playing it less and less, and the reason why? I've done everything I wanted to do in this game. I beat all 4 Vault Hunters, I got them to 50. I did all the side missions, I collected all the collectibles, I farmed all the gear I needed, I made my builds, I played all the content. So the question is now, what do I do next? Again, I like Borderlands 4, it's a good game. but I've really done everything I wanted to do in this game at the moment. Now, I am not saying I'm done with the game, I'm just waiting for more content to come out. In fact, the last piece of content we got was the Mercenary Day DLC, and it brought me back to the game for about 2-3 days. I played the content, I had my fun, and I put the game back down. Now, where are you getting at, bro? What's the point of this video? What's up? The reason why I'm making this video today is because this game does not have good replayability, at least not yet. I've talked to a lot of other people and content creators, and this isn't everybody, but a lot of people do say they either fully beat one character and put the game down, or they beat one character and then immediately jumped on level 30 character starts, maxed out those characters, and then put the game down. And for what that tells me is that people don't want to replay the main story again. So they're stuck at their end game with, you know, nothing really to grind except for loot or make builds. And so they put the game down. I cannot stress this enough, but like replayability is a major part of gaming, and I don't think a lot of like companies take that into consideration as much as they should. And I've had a few people tell me, not many, just a few. They've told me that Borderlands is a game that's not meant to be replayed, that you beat through the story once and you stay at your end game, you make your builds and stay there. But I argue, why do we have 4 Vault Hunters then? To me, that sounds like they want you to start a brand new Vault Hunter and then beat the story, beat your character, do it all again. But people aren't really doing that like the older games in the franchise, and why is that? Well, first off, I'm gonna go back all the way to Borderlands 2, not BL1 because I can't recall, it was so long ago.
No, I haven't tried
BL1, I'm
farming
pretty
since
sure I
they got
jumped on it
buffed.
casually from time to time while schooling and doing my stuff, right? But going to Borderlands 2, I really can't recall only having the base game and just beating that and then being bored. In fact, if you go back and look at my playthrough videos, I didn't really start playthrough videos until 2017, 2018. And guess what? All of the content, well, sorry, most of the content, we didn't have Viper Sanctuary yet, but most of the content was out for Borderlands 2. So for new game runs, you know, replaying the story, replayability, I had a lot of detours I could take to do something different for fun or for a farm. I didn't have to stick to just the main story. Actually, in many of my playthroughs, I'm beating through the main story and I'm like, let's take a break from this. Let's go hit up a DLC for fun and then come back and do some more of the main story. And you know what? Let's break it up again and hit another DLC and then go back to the main story. You'll notice I never just straight push the main story. I just don't find that as fun when I know there's some other cool stuff we could do. DLCs. Now I know what you're thinking, Jolts, Borderlands 4 is still new, the DLC's not out yet, be patient. That is true, and I think that the game will get better when more DLC drops. But I want to go back and tackle a little bit more on the issue of new game runs. I've asked my chat many times, like, why are you guys not doing new game runs? And, you know, why do you not enjoy starting a new character? And the most common responses are dialogue, driving simulator, and nothing to do, which I think that refers to, like, going to DLC or something like that. Going back to Borderlands 2, I mean, that is the main chunk of my channel. I've made over 3,000 videos on that game. I like it for a reason. Let's go through all these issues. So, dialogue. We have dialogue in Borderlands 2, but guess what? We skip it by save quitting because we can load into the game so fast nowadays that save quitting is a pseudo dialogue skip button. People don't really think about that. We can save quit for farming, but it's also skipping a crap ton of dialogue. Number 2, driving simulator. Well, BL2 is not open world. There is a little bit of driving here and there, like, in fact, the Dust, for example. I don't care for traversing that map, it's not that great. In fact, all the vehicle maps. I mean, what is that one map in Torg DLC? The Bad Crater, it's just a bunch of driving too. Dude, that is literally the open world of Borderlands 2 right there, kinda. I love the vibes of Torg DLC, but it is just a bunch of driving. Oh, and who cannot forget about Hammerlock DLC, Hunter's Grotto, driving simulator. And I mean, those are some of my least favorite maps in the game. Huh, I never stopped to think about why until now, but yeah, I think it's just all the driving. Oh, and then going back to Borderlands 1, Nox DLC, all that driving, so many people bring it up as a annoyance for that DLC. It makes sense. Driving in the Borderlands franchise just hasn't been too fun, and there is a lot of it in Borderlands 4. Also, I do know that there's a few people out there that like the driving, so I'm glad you find fun in that, and I wish I could share your mindset. And then finally, the DLC talk, like I said, BL2 has all of its DLCs, so it makes it a lot more enjoyable when you're pathing through your runs. And I mean, same thing for Borderlands 3, like, at release, we beat the base game and we were kind of just like waiting for more content. But fast forward to today, we have all of our content for BL3, and runs are a lot more enjoyable. Except for the dialogue, that game has a lot of it. But luckily on PC, we can mod it out. Going back to Borderlands 4, what do we need? We need a dialogue skip. There is no way around it, we need it. If this game wants to survive long term, we need dialogue skip. As for the driving part, there's no easy way to really simplify that. I mean, they're not going to take the open world and smush it down and put everything closer, and like, that's just not going to happen. So the only other alternative is to have your save houses stay unlocked. or your silos or whatever. Like, have them, in fact, just put it on a toggle. If people want to have it on a new game run, they can. If they don't, they can choose that. Because I'm sure that some people do enjoy unlocking things in their world, which is fine. But for replayability's sake, please give us this. One more thing I want to talk about today is the farming. Now, this topic is a hot topic, like some people are going to disagree, which is totally fine. But farming in this game really needs to look at. Now, when you're at the end of your playthrough, crushing a boss in 1 millisecond, and then jumping out, jumping back in, farming a boss over and over, farming goes really fast and feels fine for the most part. But on a new game run, you don't have that kill speed. So a 3% drop chance, let's say I'm farming the bod, for example. On my max level character, I can get a bod in probably, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, half an hour. But for a new game run, I don't have the fastest kill speed. I'm at that boss for 2 hours. Just to get one drop, not even the drop, one drop. Again, this is my opinion, people will feel differently. But the issue is, when I'm doing a new game run, I think about the massive time sink to get one item. That sometimes that item is barely better than a purple. Like, keep in mind the jump from purple to legendary isn't like a massive, massive power jump. But I'll think about that in the back of my mind and think, do I want to spend hours farming for one drop, or do I just proceed on and just not farm it? That is the question that crosses my mind. And I do want to mention that I heard people say, like, you know, legendaries are too common in Borderlands 3, so this is your fault they're more rare in Borderlands 4. Which is fair. Don't get me wrong, that's a perfectly fair comparison. But I do think there was a bit of miscommunication on that part. World drops were way too common in BL3. Dedicated drops, for the most part, felt fine. But the developers took it as legendaries in general are too common, so we're going to make them more rare. So in return, they made dedicated drops more rare. World drops in BL3, too common. Translated to dedicated drops, need to be more rare. I guess what I'm saying is that 3% drop rates, even 5% just feel way too low, even for new game runs. In fact, let's reflect all the way back to BL2 again, and remember that release day, or at least for a while, dedicated drops were 3% in BL2. What's funny is that back then, I don't remember like feeling bad about that. It was just how it was. Coming from BL1 to BL2, just having a way to farm dedicated.
I'm gonna be honest, his complaints and issues with Borderlands 4 are just so totally different than mine, because I'm not like a story replayer gamer. Like, I just don't, you know, like Jolts and K6 are big playthrough guys. They like to play through the game from start to finish and do these like challenge runs and allegiance runs, and you know, that's where their enjoyment of Borderlands is. I'd never been that way. I don't like doing story playthroughs. I didn't like doing them in 2, didn't like doing them in 3. I like getting my character to max level, and then I just make builds.
Dedicated drops was
That's cool. What I have fun
Drop
with.
rates did not matter in my...
So, like, I understand his frustration with, like, campaign replayability type stuff, but I can't say that it's, like, a personal... It bothers me or not, because, like, I don't know. I just like I really didn't play through the story of BL3 much, or 4. Like, I'll get my character to endgame, and I will
eventually they tripled that and made the dedicated drops from 3% to 10%. It was 3.3%. I think it rounded up to 10%. And from what I remember, everybody loved it. I don't remember any complaints about that. And that was the standard for the game for 7 years. Think about that, 2012 all the way to 2019. Actually, no. Hold on. Sorry. Borderlands 3. They also had, you know, higher dedicated... It
is interesting. Yeah, you make a good point that, like, it is interesting that he doesn't enjoy the playthrough of BL4. I'm imagining because of, like, pacing and driving and stuff like that is what he mentioned. But I feel like from a content perspective, a BL4 playthrough would be more interesting than, like, a BL2 playthrough, in theory, off of the simple fact that, like, you could go do different areas and do different things at different times. Like, I'd be curious about doing a Borderlands 4 playthrough where you try to go to, like, you know, Carcadia at low level type deal. You know what I mean? Like, you get to the point in the story, and then at, like, level 12, you're going to Carcadia to go get a stray or something like that. Like, your decision making is totally different.
Drop chances. So let's just say 13 years, 2012 to 2025. 13 years, we had a standard for dedicated drop chance. Going into BL4, that has lowered. You might say, we have the Encore machine, we don't have to save quit, we can spawn right there and farm the boss again and again. The bosses in Borderlands 4 are beefy on new game runs. You don't one-shot them to farm like you do in BL2 and BL3. They take more time to kill, and the drop chances are lower. So in total, you have a much longer farm time to get one item that you're looking for. And this is for pretty much every boss in the game, so you have to sink a pretty big chunk of time just to get one drop. I want to say it one more time because I know that some people are probably boiling in the comments right now. Some people are fine with this grind. Some people are not.
How many
My
total
opinion is not
philosophies
the
do you have?
end-all
I don't want to
solution
talk
for this
about it.
problem, if you would call it a problem. It is just my opinion. So some of
You
you
don't
might know that I
one-shot.
started
He's,
a
I mean,
playthrough on
he's talking
Borderlands
about not
4
one-shotting
for Jacob's Rappa.
on new
On the third day of doing
playthroughs.
it, I
His
just
issues
kinda
aren't
got
with the
burnt out
end
on
game.
it.
I mean,
It
his
just
issues
turned
with
into a
end
farming
game.
simulator, and I couldn't get
But
anything done for
he's
for
talking
hours on
issues
end.
with,
In fact, we farmed the Hellwalker for an hour and a half. Just for one roll.
new
And if I
playthrough
recall, I had the
farming.
highest reload speed and the lowest crit damage.
Yeah, on low
But I
level
was not about to
characters.
refarm that. I was like done at that point. Eventually, it came around to the boss fight. What is that boss fight? The Callous Harbinger of Annihilating Death. I wanted the Hot Slugger, but guess what? My brain was telling me I was in for a multi-hour farm just to get one. So that is when I just said, I don't want to push this challenge run. I think I'm done with this playthrough. Don't get me wrong, I love dedicated farming. But when I'm doing a playthrough and know I'm in a multi-hour grind, it is not enjoyable for me. Here's a different spin on it. In Borderlands 2, like, why do you think I never go for, like, the Twister shotgun? Or, you know, go for shams in my playthroughs? Same reason, it's too long of a grind. Anyways, it sounds like a lot of complaining, but I think that a lot of content creators share the same opinion. Like, if you look on YouTube or Twitch, like,
is this
nobody's
Mr.
streaming challenge
Jolts?
runs, nobody's doing one-life runs, nobody's doing weapon-specific runs, nobody's doing allegiance runs, and not many are posting playthrough videos anymore. It's just sad to see. The only enjoyable things in Borderlands 4 right now to do is shiny hunt, make overpowered builds, and check out hotfixes and patches. That's it. So to recap, Borderlands 4 needs to figure out what it's doing for its replayability. Player count's at an all-time low. In fact, if you look at this chart here, this is the bump we got for them dropping the Christmas DLC.
I did
which
see
again
this.
wasn't bad.
That was kinda
but it did not
depressing.
bring people back. In fact, for November, there was more people playing at the beginning of the month, or even the middle of the month, before the DLC dropped. And this is the spike we have when the DLC dropped. Sad to say it, but a lot of people did not come back. But yeah, as for the new game runs, we need dialogue skip. We need our fast travels unlocked. Farming needs to be looked at for new game runs, because if you're not doing cheesy underbarrel kills, then most legendaries in the game are a multi-hour grind. Oh, I didn't mention it either, but for endgame grinding, when you're farming for a specific parted weapon, that is an endless grind. For example, I've had two people tell me, one person farmed 14 hours, and one person farmed 19 hours, for a 7 cents, with dataless secondary shotgun mode. 14 hours and 19 hours, not even for the god roll, just for a roll. For all I know, it could have been the lowest damage roll for the dataless shotgun mode on the 7 cents. So yeah, I'm pretty confident to say that farming
I
this
agree
game
with
is an
the,
issue, and it needs to be
dedicated
looked at.
part farming
One more
stuff.
time here, I
We
love
said that was going to be an
Borderlands 4.
issue
I
before
put
the
my
game even
hours
came
into it. I
out.
had my fun with it. But something more needs to draw me back to the game, and I think that's just going to be waiting for new content. But even then, other things need to be looked at too. Because shiny farming, looking at hotfix notes, and making a build only works for so long. So long term, I really hope they look into fixing replayability for this game. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for today. Let me know below in the comments how you guys are feeling.
Only got
about
1 in
Borderlands 4.
50%.
Are you still playing it, having fun?
I've been farming the own for River Prize the entire week and still have not found one.
Let me know below.
That is
Anyways,
tough.
thank you guys for watching the video today. Hope you guys have an awesome day, and I will see you in the next video. Peace out.
I will link that for y'all. This is a good video.
Game publishers.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back.
I mean, whether you agree or not, you know, he's just listing his issues with the game. He's not saying that, like, these are... He's just saying what he has issues with. And I think those are fair issues. I definitely agree with the dedicated drop stuff. That is the video there if you want to go drop a like. Boom, boom. I don't know what Borderlands 4 would do to improve replayability besides, like, just having a dialogue skip. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the whole campaign or would change. It seems like from his video, the things that he would want is less driving and better drop rates, or like have less HP on bosses for new playthroughs. I also like, I don't know, I didn't have that issue with my playthroughs of this game when I was first playing through it, because I don't farm when I'm doing a playthrough. Like, I usually just, I'll kill a boss maybe a few times and then just move on. Mainly because, one, I'll out-level a legendary, and two, it takes a while to get. But, like, you don't need the legendaries to, like, do the campaign. But yeah, I've never, like, I've just never played that way, like in 3 or 2. Like, I'll do some runs for an unkempt herald, but I won't farm savagely until I get one, type deal. Dedicated drops in BL4 are rough. Yum. Yeah, I could see allegiance runs. Well, I guess it depends if you need an allegiance part on a not. Like, if you're gonna do like an allegiance Torg run, and then you want to find like the rough rowdy rider with a Torg part for your allegiance run, then yeah, I could see that being quite difficult. But yeah, typically I'll like, if the boss spawns with like, because some of them you would need to go back to do the encore, which I won't do. But if I finish a mission and then immediately as I'm like, if I finish a mission and there's a big encore there, I will do the big encore for a few kills and then I'll move on. Like, if I get something, I get something. Is this the new sniper? It's the new AR. New AR. That's his whole point. Allegiance runs are in the gutter right now. Because of trying to get, I mean, you could still technically farm Torg legendaries. Like getting, like, a linebacker, for example. But yeah, if you were trying to get non-Torg legendaries with Torg parts in an Allegiance run, that would be miserable. You feel bad for Gearmonks because they listened to the community when everyone said the legendary drop rate was too high in BO3. They changed it, and now everyone hates on that. They can't win. I like... The issue with the drop rates, at least in my opinion, is you've got something like the Hellwalker, which has like 4 possible total variations in the similar drop pool as the Bod, which has like 600 possible variations. You know what I mean? That is, when you're looking for something specific, it becomes really difficult. Well, okay, so here's something you need to understand is BO3's drop rates weren't high from bosses. Like, it was never, in BO3, it was never like, wow, this boss is dropping its dedicated loot too much. It's that you would get showered in world drops. Like, the world drops in BO3 were crazy. You know, you'd have those screenshots of doing, like, Slaughter Shaft, and the entire map was gold circles. Those weren't dedicated drops. The game just dropped legendaries. But, like, the dedicated drops of BO3 were fine. But, like, the dedicated drops in BO3, you'd have, like, a 30% dedicated drop rate, but that was divided by the amount of weapons in the pool. So like 30% chance to get a dedicated, and then it was like if it had only 2 dedicateds in the drop pool, it was like 15%. Boom. No one accounts for part variation. I would like to have it be known that I asked the devs before the game even came out in an interview I published on a YouTube video about what they were going to be doing to make it so that there wasn't a repeat of Wonderland's infinite like class mod variation, so that you could target farm specific pieces of gear. Cause we brought that issue up before the game came out. That the license part system was going to be really cool, but potentially create endless grinds. Boom, boom, boom. The revisionism that the complaints about the BL3 drop rates were limited to world drops is nonsense. The loudest voices were pretty clearly directing it at all drop rates. That's fair. I mean, I think the bigger complaint with BL3's drop rates is not like, hey, this percentage was too high or this percentage was too low. It's that the overall complaint was that legendaries didn't feel special anymore. And that had partly to do with the drop rate and a large part to do with the anointment system. Like, the anointment system meant that if you got your legendary to drop, but it didn't drop with the right legend or the right anointment, it was garbage. You know, the difference of getting, like, a reload anointment versus getting 300 phase slam was massive. And that took a big chunk out of the feeling of legendaries feeling special, because it stopped being about the gun and started being more about the anointment. But because there were so many anointments and there was no way to change them on launch, it needed high drop rates. Because imagine if the drop rates were lower and then you wanted to farm a consecutive hits Monarch. You know what I mean? Like, BL3 needed the drop rates that it had because of the anointment system. It wasn't until, like, you could add the anointment reroller in the game that, like, drop rates and stuff like that started to feel good, and it felt like you could care about the weapon. Jack Sparrow, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
All right, let's we need to re-record this again. For mobbing with the Rowdy Rider, I would recommend looking for the dataless shotgun ammo swap. This changes the weapon from firing a single projectile into firing multi-projectiles, which can all ricochet and will increase your damage and your mobbing ability. It feels really, really good. For a secondary part, you can get Torg impact rounds for even more damage, which I think is great. You can also get Ripper for more damage. I personally don't like Ripper for mobbing, so this would be my god roll. Dataless shotgun ammo swap with Torg impact rounds. Feels really, really good, and I think it's where this weapon shines, is as a mobbing weapon with the ricocheting projectiles plus like bounce pass as a Jacob's enhancement. This thing just shreds through groups of enemies. Really, really satisfying to use. My only metric for the game's success is that out of 5 friends, I'm the only one that plays till. I mean, I started BL3 with, I think 6 friends. I made multiple new characters to play through the game with multiple friends. Only one of them that I know actually beat the campaign. 5 of those people not like played the game and then got bored of it. Never finished the campaign. The campaign of BL3 was like a huge roadblock to many, many people. You're at like what, 7 friends now? What, playing this or just friends in total? 7 sounds about right. The twins were too deadly with their cringe. Yup. I'm an 8 or 9. You give me some credit. I like the new inscriber. I do, yeah. Banned. What else? Well, your kind. All right, that is it for the boss drop weapons. Now we have the vault card weapons. The first is the missile laser. Now this is a pretty unique weapon. It comes with the mystical legendary perk that its underbarrel fires sticky rockets. The main barrel fires a laser that detonates attached rockets, each dealing mine has 4,183 damage on it. I don't think this one is a particularly good roll. From redeeming a few of these, it doesn't seem like there's much variation that this can roll. But this thing has one major downside / flaw that I think is holding it back from becoming really, really good. So if we fire this thing, the tracking on it is actually pretty great. It'll fire these stickies, and then you shoot the laser, it detonates the stickies. And it's a pretty decently strong combo. The underbarrel comes back relatively quickly. Like, I already have the stickies back again, so we can do that, and then shoot the stickies. The big issue that this gun has is that unlike literally every other sticky projectile in the game, this does not scale with more stickies. So if you have 200 stickies on an enemy, or you have 10, each of those stickies are still dealing the same amount of detonation damage. On literally any other sticky weapon in the game, for example this, you get your explosion damage increased by a percentage per sticky on an enemy. So if you're using this on, for example, Rafa with Bullet Buddy Deluxe, and you can get infinite detonations and infinite stickies on a boss, it doesn't actually make it so it does any more damage because you're not scaling your damage based on the amount of stickies. So this always does the same amount of damage kind of regardless of the build that you're playing, which in my opinion feels kind of bad. I do wish this functioned like a normal sticky projectile. You could do some ridiculous boss melts if you had that setup with like a normal setup on like Infinite Crit Harlow or Ranger Rafa. It still does pretty decent damage, but because it can't scale sticky damage like other weapons, I do think it falls behind, as long as it's taking you more than one damage rotation, as in you have to detonate those stickies more than once, it immediately falls behind literally every other sticky weapon in the game. Even purples will like out DPS this thing if they can, you know, use it well on it, like an infinite ammo build. So decent weapon. Not really much part variation that I can tell. This gun feels like it's like one buff away from being really good, but right now I'd say it's pretty middle of the pack. Burn, burn, burn. Where's this royal at? Oh, it's on me. Do we get new weapons? Yeah, we got 6 new weapons. The next vault card weapon is the A-King Royal. This rolls with the Hydropower legendary property. Overheating prevents firing. Switching modes reduces heat. Basically, if you're using this gun and you shoot, as soon as your heat builds up all the way, you literally cannot fire. Like, I'm holding down the shoot button, and it'll just keep not being able to shoot because it'll overheat. So if you swap modes, you'll reduce the heat, and you can swap modes again. And so you can like spam swapping your heat so that you can keep shooting this thing. And like theoretically, this could be like an interesting and engaging mechanic if the gun did enough damage to put up with the like BS of having to shoot this thing properly. However, this thing does not do good damage, and it doesn't warrant this like mechanic. Every other gun will just out DPS this thing because you constantly have to stop shooting just so that the gun doesn't overheat. And if it does overheat, it literally prevents you from firing. I think this is genuinely one of the most frustrating and worst guns in the game. I don't know why it exists, and I wouldn't recommend using it or farming it.
If only I had a speedy chair!
And the last weapon to mention is the hard point. This is pretty much the like Devil's Foursome from Borderlands 3, except it shoots 5 projectiles instead of 4. This will default roll with the sticky mode, and it can do all right damage if you can line up the shots to properly hit an enemy. However, they literally need to be like in the perfect spot in order to get all the projectiles to work. It's an all-right weapon against like a few bosses in the game that have a big enough hitbox that you don't need to worry about lining up these shots. But I just don't enjoy this mechanic at all. And as you can see right now, if you have like high caliber on, the projectile speed really messes with this thing and makes it even harder to like line up where you want these projectiles to land. So I personally don't really like this gun at all. It definitely rewards good placement, but I don't think the reward of good placement is worth like using, as in like you could just use non-annoying weapons and deal more damage. So not a fan of this thing. Don't love the converging projectile mechanic on weapons like this, where there's such a wide area where it doesn't do damage. We've had converging projectiles before in the past that have sweet spots that you can do really cool things but still deal damage to enemies even if you're like not in that exact sweet spot, like for example the conference call. So not a huge fan of this thing, wouldn't really recommend using it. However, if you're looking to play a positioning game, it's solid damage. Has to fire from previous times. Yup. All right, let's put these things in our tier list. Three enemies that are bigger than a house, exactly. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, wait. About to say, I'm not replacing all of those. This doesn't look like it was saved with our update, because I definitely don't have the Midnight Defiance in S tier anymore. Interesting. Doesn't look like I saved this. Delete this tier list, create this tier list, remix this tier list. Can I not edit this? There we go. Okay, we're good. We gotta move the Midnight Defiance down. Queen's Rest, put into S. Bonnie and Clyde goes to A. I'm not gonna move the Dark Beast and Onslaught and stuff like that because we'll get there. Different video. Hellwalker's in B now. Bugbear could probably go in B. Is the oh my god in A? I don't know. With the right build, it's gnarly. I think the it being able to actually shoot enemies at a distance makes it A. It does need a specific build around it though, for sure.
Why did I click that?
Frangible goes into can't rank.
Is double Soltado crazy?
Songbird I think goes into B. Best mobbing weapon. It's so good. Is double Soltado crazy? It's good for the builds that are already speccing into it. It's not strong enough that you would change your build to go get it. I kind of want to put the boom slang in A. It would daedalus shotgun is kind of nuts. All right. You go in B, you go in D. Let me grab the new guns. See if we grab images of them. In the closet in your hand. That looks objectively worse. How did Wraith... Is Wraith around? That is fine. Let's just grab these real quick. There's the hard point. Inscriber. Rowdy Rider. Large scale operation. Yeah. Oh, the only one we're missing is I think the missile one. I don't think we got the missile one. I don't wanna come back down from this cloud. Cool. Missile Laser, Rowdy, Aching Royal, Hardpoint, and Inscriber. Oh, we're missing the freaking sniper. That's right. I guess we didn't really talk about it in the video, but we should still put it in there. The Rooker. My K key does not work. Okay. Put this into presentation mode. Also, Richter, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I've had this keyboard for like 4 years. All right, now to put these weapons in a tier list. I'll have like an updated tier list video for the like a Dark Beast and Onslaught and stuff like that, and Asher's Rise, because these weapons are definitely no longer a D tier. But just for this video, we're talking about the new DLC weapons. The Rooker, I think, easy S tier. It is one of the strongest weapons in the game, both in sniper form and its underbarrel, mobbing, bossing, just definitely an S tier option. Aching Royal, I'd put it at the bottom of D tier. There's very few weapons that I would words for the Aching Royal, I'd put it at the very bottom of D tier. I don't know if I could find a weapon that I would want to use the Aching Royal over, as in, like, basically probably the least enjoyable weapon you could possibly find in Borderlands 4, in my opinion. The hard point, I'd put it in probably C tier. Some of these weapons need to get adjusted. This tier list didn't update. Bully is fuck. No, that's fine. I'm thinking of Lucky Clover. King's Gambit is no longer in C tier though. I'm sad this didn't save because the AC May is also not in C tier. I put AC probably in B. Atling could probably go into B. Symmetry could probably go into B. Is the Lucky Clover the one that got buffed? Or am I thinking of the Bully? It was the Lucky Clover. Okay. Where'd the Rooker go? Let me bring that back. We're just going to start over. All right, now for our tier list. Don't worry too much about where the rest of the weapons are in this tier list because this needs updating. For example, I haven't updated it with like the Dark Beast and Onslaught and Asher's Rise, all which are like way better now. Just kind of want to place these weapons. We'll have a separate video for those. But the Rooker right now, easy S tier, ridiculous for mobbing and bossing. One of the strongest guns in the game. It is very, very good. The Aching Royal is horrible. I hate it. I would never want to use it ever. Don't know why it exists. The hard point, I think, is probably like top of C tier, maybe. It can do decent damage. It's just unenjoyable to use. The Inscriber, I think, is A tier. Does a ton of damage. It's not like, I don't know if I'd really use it for mobbing, but for bossing, it can do great damage. Our S tier is definitely like weapons that I would use for both. The Rowdy Rider, I think, is also probably a solid A tier weapon. It is very, very solid for mobbing. Not great for bossing, but with the Jacobs, with like the crank and the Torgue Stickies, it can do some bossing. And then the Missile Laser, probably the most B tier weapon. It is solid, but it's not quite up there in A or S, and that's kind of how I'd rank these weapons right now. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Overall, the weapons that drop from the new boss are quite good, and the weapons from the vault card are quite bad. I really hope that some of these weapons get buffed. I'm a little bit disappointed, or a bit disappointed that every time that we keep getting this new content, I feel like a lot of the times the weapons and the gear just like isn't all that great. Like I was underwhelmed by the Halloween event weapons, and besides like the Rooker, and I guess the Inscriber and the Rowdy Rider, those are all very solid. But all the vault card weapons are just pretty meh to me. If not, they're like okay at best. I really do hope that for future content, if they're going to be adding new weapons into the game, that they have a place and that they have a niche. Even if they're not the best weapons, they don't need to be super overpowered and kill all of the bosses in the game, but they need to have a role and a niche and something that they do that like makes them worthwhile using, maybe on super niche builds or super specific things. But most of these weapons, there's not really something that you can really build around for them. They're just not great, and so I think that is definitely a miss. But that's going to do it for the video, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Take care. Peace. 4 to 3 Deadeye. It doesn't work. It's just too many right now. But we've been swapping out our enhancements a lot. Stops working, enter 3 to 3. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet Embrace is very good. I don't think it's S tier. Boom, boom, boom. Is it still functional after the patch notes? Do you need +4 on booming business? If anything, that build would be better after the patches. I haven't played it since, though. But you could now technically have higher... You could technically, in a perfect world, have, like, infinite grenade spin without killing yourself now, right? Where is Rava getting? Grenade Rava. Don't want it to generate grenades when over 5 points. I read it. I mean, I haven't looked at it yet, but I read it as like it would benefit from points over 5. Meaning that you could get a class mod with points into it now and actually do something. Oh, the cooldown doesn't go down.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, wait, it does. I'm lying. It went from 8 seconds to 4, but it went to 0 before. I'm like almost positive it went to 0. Maybe at 10 out of 5 it still does? I don't know if I have a 5 into it right now. But in theory, like, if it goes down to 0, you just shoot your gun and you win. You just get a ton of grenade spam.
Hey, wanna throw a holiday party?
Oh, come on. Give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive. No weak links.
Gotta make this.
Before on to like -6. Yeah. I'd be curious if it goes down to like 2 with a 10. Feel what I feel too. I do have a +5. It only goes down to 3 seconds. That's not worth. No, not worth your class mod. You know what I mean? You're losing out on double grenades for a grenade every 3 seconds. That's just makes no sense. So you would never use that. Yeah, silly. Could have been crazy if it was 0 second cooldown at 10 out of 5.
We're gonna go in a
I understand why it's not. Is the game avoid already fixed? Not to my knowledge, but I haven't used it in the patch, but I also didn't see it fixed in the patch notes. Unless I missed it. I read the patch notes as in like it would now work with those negatives, as in like they would like normalize. Hi Braun. Where'd you come from? Yeah, the Sweet Embrace is definitely very good for mobbing. I don't think that qualifies it in S tier though. It's also only good on very, very specific niche builds, which also I don't think qualifies it to S tier. You said from, not in. Yes. Have I tried the 2 in Saltado? Yep. 2 in Saltado is good for the builds that already spec'd into Saltado. It is not strong enough to change like Ranger Rafa into a red tree spec. Ranger Rafa is still better in blue. Once we get more skill points, Ranger Rafa will be able to get to Saltado plus full blue tree. That's where it'll get crazy. But for now, not worth the things you lose too much. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I mean, you get, we miss out on a ton of crit chance by going into red tree because you can't get full points into brain dump. You miss out on like
that's a lot of
150% gun damage from
Matsu
Soldado.
Yoshi Jammy.
You miss out on a ridiculous amount of reload speed from losing deadline. It's just not worth. It's not worth. Starting to become samey. Yep. I feel that. Jamie, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. And Kalinar, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'll get that video out tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna edit it and publish it tonight. It's already late. But yeah, we'll get that video out tomorrow. All right. I said we were gonna try Where Winds Meet. Let's go do it. I've heard a lot of things about this game. Boom, 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 boom. Where Winds Meet. Where all the meets. All the meets. Murray's location. Check the patch notes video I posted. I have a screenshot of it. I do need to make a short of it though. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, this is definitely a controller game, isn't it? This is 1000% a controller game. I gotta get a new controller. Nah, you don't think so? You're on KBM and it feels fine. Really? Okay. I don't like playing third-person melee games on mouse and key. No game is controller. You're telling me you play Monster Hunter on like keyboard and mouse? Because if so, you're crazy. You started this on KBM and it's a nightmare. Yeah, I think we're gonna go controller for gameplay, keyboard and mouse for menu navigation, if that's possible. You play Monster Hunter with a trackball. I hate you. Let me change the YouTube title. By the way, this us playing Where Winds Meet, not sponsored, but I might be making a sponsored video. Haven't heard back from them yet. Is this Death Stranding 3? Don't think so, but I've also never played Death Stranding. What the heck? Leave me in a body bag. Cool. English. Oh shit, the music's gone crazy. Adjust brightness until the bell icon is visible. Okay, right there is fine. Holy loud. Select a guidance mode for exploration. Detailed, moderate, or minimal.
That's a lot of damage.
I think moderate. Select the difficulty. Story recommended, expert, legend, hardcore. Defeat in hardcore mode cause you to lose your character permanently. Oh, it's coming soon. Legend, greatly increased enemy difficulty during exploration. Defeat bosses, accumulate unique identifiers and badges. Unable to turn on extra time stop and assist prompts when enemies use skills. Very high enemy difficulty during exploration. Assist deflection is disabled. No time frozen or assist prompts will appear when enemies use skills. Can you change these? Do we just send it on legend? Scuff. I've heard good things about Game Sir controllers. The weapons from the boss can be phosphine, the vault cards can't. How bad is legend? You can adjust any time. Okay. All right. Cannot revert to legend once changed. Okay. Legend it is. Social preference. Shared journey or lone wanderer. Focuses more on multiplayer and social experience with guidance and information from other players. Focuses on solo open world exploration with reduced player guidance. Optionally cooperate with other heroes for difficult encounters. I think we want Lone Wanderer. Make it more of like a, I don't know, drinking stream. We just put this on the hardest difficulty. You know that would go badly. You already know that would go badly. Oh, these both can be changed later. Okay, let's go Lone Wanderer. I just like no longer, the thing is I just like haven't bought special controllers or like good controllers because I feel like they all just break. Like I went the route and I bought like an Xbox Elite 2 and broke in like 5 months, and I just went back to using normal controllers.
It's you.
Why do I have a baby?
That's right. Here to take you in. Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
No.
Thanks for the ashes.
Worried on my account? Don't be. The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
Seize him! Retrieve the Gen 1 chain!
My baby's big challenge.
Zhongyan! You slew your own father and stole the chain! You stand condemned before all!
The secret within that pendant must be quite something.
Not now. Come on.
After him! Don't let him flee with the Gen 1 chain!
Easy. Legend difficulty, no problem.
After them! They're here! Don't let them get away! They're here!
The whole world's after you, yet you still won't tell?
No one to talk. Still inviting me to Jiangnan?
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight! They even brought out the fire cannons.
Hold RT to aim.
Right, watch out!
Boop. Nice mess. I mean, I hit like literally every other shot, but yeah, sure. I missed once.
Even the Orient Pavilion takes interest? You're in more trouble than I thought. Look at that. Jiang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation.
Nice.
This is getting interesting, just like old times.
All right, let's do it. Legend difficulty. Start tutorial. Basic attack. HP when fully depleted, your character is defeated. Makes sense. Your key once depleted, the character will enter an exhausted state, becoming unable to defend against incoming attacks. Keybind areas display the main actions that could currently be performed. Press to lock onto a target. Press again to cancel. A white dot will appear above the locked target. Cycle through targets by moving your aim left to right while locked on. Weapons are tied to various martial arts skills, offering damage control and healing effects. X to attack. LT plus X for a martial arts skill. Okay. Simple enough. Use mystic skills at the right moment. Can also achieve unexpected results. Mystic skills. You can also try other... what's this do? You can also try other martial arts and mystic skills based on the prompts. A little fire breath. Is it like prompting me mid-combo to use one of those things? If so, I didn't say that. Defense can reduce a certain percentage of damage, while dodge can completely avoid enemy attacks. Both defense and dodge consume endurance. Okay. Medicine for HP. Press RB just before you're hit to deflect the attack. Successful deflection makes you immune to the damage and also reduces target's key. Red skills cannot be defended against, but they can be deflected. Successful deflection can deal a large amount of damage. Golden skills cannot be deflected and cannot be defended against. I was like, golden is very much void. Assist deflection. After enabling assist deflection, the time before being hit will slow down and a prompt for deflection will appear. Successful deflections will consume insight points. If there are insufficient insight points, assist deflection cannot be triggered.
A lot of damage.
I don't think I get assist deflection in legend mode. Okay, cool. Yeah, disabled. All right, let's do it, bucka. Oh. Golden skill. Dodge. Ooh. shit. No, no, no. What? What? Why? What am I in control mode for? I can't move. Wait, what? What the heck is control mode? I just couldn't move my character. I guess escape and heal. Did I hit like the wrong button? But I literally have no control of my character. Did my controller might have disconnected? I mean, my character literally doesn't work. It did. My controller definitely just became disconnected. We're gonna have to fix that. That's why I said I need to get a new controller. Boop, boop. Nice. A little bit of fire. To play solo leveling. I'm not sure. Time to pay. I don't really get the point of those abilities. this guy's got a second health bar. Damn. Nice. Next health bar. Got that. Shit. That was kind of cool. Nice, good dodge. Little parry. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, red. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Strong simulation for brain. Okay. Where wins me tutorial stream. Alright, we beat him second try. And my controller was working. Boom, boom. That baby's pissed. Is he dead? Sephiroth?
That's a lot of damage.
Select him for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Are you playing on Legendary? Yes, sir.
Uncle Jung, when will you finally let me go out there?
28k dot sweet embrace.
Yeah,
Nice.
Those merchants passing through Jingha told me all kinds of things. It sounds so fun.
Yeah, trying out for the first time today, Smoga. I don't know if we're gonna be
There's the 8
keeping
towns
up with the
Huda,
story of this
Little
game, to be
Lions, and
honest.
lots of new sects too. Oh, I heard some can use moves from every sect. They were put in the Wulin Journal and became heroes in the
That's a
Jianghu.
lot of damage.
So you aim to master them all?
As long as I
Dan
keep
F, thank you for the
practicing,
Twitch
I know I
Prime.
can.
Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you,
Come
thank
join me,
you.
Uncle Jiang. Just like the heroes in the
Before you
merchant store.
started skipping.
We'll roam the Jianghu together.
So are those like different teachers teach like different schools of combat type deal? I'm murdering this child. What? All right. Do realistic or elegant? I guess we're going realistic. That's pretty cool. I like the hat. What is smart customization? Record your voice to generate a character. Upload your photo. Nope, we are not doing either of those things. Can I like change my face or anything like that though? Or is it just kind of a background photo? Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Upload a photo. My microphone isn't connected to this computer. I could technically upload a photo. Should we use K6's face? Check out the gallery to see what other people have made. Oh my god. It's Keanu. Megamod. Wait, that's kind of wild. All right. SpongeBob, incredible. Hey, look, Sephiroth, Michael Jackson. The Keanu Reeves one is kind of insane. Can I look at the female ones as well, or is it just the males because I'm on a male? I wonder if people, to make these, if they customize their own character, if for the like photo upload, they just uploaded a photo of like Shrek. You know what I mean? This is pretty sick though. Go back. Let's see. What do people make for the females? We might go with Keanu. Good lord. That one's something. Alright, let's go with Keanu. Upload your pic and see what it generates. Is it gonna use my camera? Because my camera's not a... Oh, okay. This is weird. I guess there. What? Alright, I guess that's our character. Does it think my eyes are... Am I a demon? Fuck it, let's do it. I might change my eye color. Overall eyes. Where's eye color? Lighting. Eyes. Overall eyes. Overall eyeball. Overall. It's in makeup, pupils. Do. I have like greenish blue. I see. You can pick this and then like adjust the color. Sure. Bum. Those are kind of cool. We're just gonna go with those. Hairstyle. I hate this. I feel like I ended up looking like a feminine Jon Snow. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Let's do it. Perfect. Do I have makeup on? Trying to go for my necklace. Did I see the genital size slider? I did not see that option, no. Damn. Moxie. Drunken Precision or Rhetoric Edge? What is this? Use this skill in the pitch pot to gain the tipsy effect, shortening your aim time. Start with +2 inspiration in the Gift of Gab. Can be unexpectedly effective in your travels. Explore the open world. Which one are we picking? I don't know what either of this is. Gift of Gab. This sounds like good if we're gonna use a bow. How was Africa? It was great. Use the second one. Okay. Name is already taken. You're kidding me. Who did it? You went to Africa? Yup. How much an IRL slider were real? Oh yeah, for what?
Hey, you! Come on, wake up!
Stop!
You promised we'd go to the General Shrine. Then you fell asleep.
The man in black.
Man in Black? Is he one of those great swordsmen?
Do you think if I showed Steph my character, she'd identify it as me?
But he didn't hurt me.
Hey, were you even listening? I mean it. I'm getting mad.
He's as pale as you. Whoa now.
Ruby, were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up, but you wouldn't budge. Huh? You said there was a man in black? So
Forget it.
Where is
It's
he?
nothing. Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together. You're not keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk to you again.
All right, all right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at the General Shrine?
Thank you, hot
Are we
sauce.
still going or not?
Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, it's all your fault. Come on, let's go. Uncle Guang said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Oh, can you wait for me just a little?
Your cheeks burn with pain? What?
I wonder if that man in black left any clues behind. His symbol.
Whoa, is that a secret code? This is some hero meetup spot, isn't it? We're gonna see one for real.
The man in black.
Playback speed 2x.
Looking for.
Oh, it goes to 3. Let's go.
Is that a spear? Hey, look, a spear, a real one.
It evens up this up.
We need this option in BL4.
Just hold it. Please, come on. Won't talk to you anymore. I'm telling Auntie Han.
This is great for my ADHD. You're not wrong.
Big announcement.
Hey, don't wander too far. I'll check inside and... There's a hidden drawer. I hadn't noticed that before. To Uncle Jung. From... Uncle Jung's on Tianyi. I can't imagine a person who wrote this letter. Or Tianyi either. I'll keep it with me. It might include Uncle Jung's whereabouts. Looks like someone's moved the spirit tablet. The man in black just took the J pendant and didn't hurt me. He also left some kind of powerful mark. Could this be connected to Uncle Jung? No use guessing. I never found Han on the return. Aunt Han said she had important...
This is how you get me to pay attention to a story, is just put it at 3x speed. Holy currencies.
Come back for the first jar banquet?
The man in black is back again. I'm talking to you. I'm so mad.
Come on, look at here. Let's go.
We went through all that. Are you trying to trick me? So that you
There's no man in black. I'm strange now. You know I know.
You do lie. You promised you'd come with me to the General Shrine to get a storybook from your blog. Now look, no heroes and no storybook. If you knew what happened, I would have gone
How about this? You have to pass the General Shrine on the way back anyway. I'll take you guys away to the caravan, so you do it first.
Really? All right, let's go now. Right now.
I love it.
Big announcement Auntie Han is going to make.
No idea. Maybe she'll grant me permission to learn martial arts in the Jungho?
Then you've got to bring
What did it say was to swap weapons? We got a sword and a spear and a bow.
Ruby, go easy. Don't jump.
You can do that? Then I can do it too!
Sure you can, Heroine Ruby. But we need to head to the General Shrine today. Next time.
Okay, that's pretty sick. During movement, press B to sprint.
Wow, the birds are so pretty! Can we take one of them home with us?
Not in a rush to get your storybook now, huh? What was that?
Look over there!
White bird. Thank you.
The added glow here doesn't increase straw length by much. Hero accuracy is also used for these furnace. I'll have to test them on my one. Oh, you have. 550 birds with one arrow. Here's a full head. 2 birds with one arrow. Oh, my apologies. I didn't hurt you, did I?
So who are you then? I'm shooting birds in Tingha.
The name's Fang Jishang, disciple of the Inkbound Order. And I'm here in Xingha.
The Inkbound Order. Hey, Mr. Hero! Lots of swordsmen have come to Tingha lately.
Well,
It's honestly
the
easier to
Inkbound
follow
Order
it
is
in not
indeed
3x
well-known.
speed and just skip
I'm
after you're done
merely a
reading.
humble disciple, far from worthy of being.
So, you're not a big hero?
It's fine. We weren't hurt. We should get going now.
Wait! Master said the noble are never at fault, because they always make up for their mistakes. I have a manuscript on archery techniques, a secret tome of sorts.
I do look like a
Please,
pampered
accept it
Jon
as my
Snow.
apology.
Archery tips. My controller disconnected. That's why it stopped skipping.
Archery?
Yes.
I really gotta order. I'll order a new
Bit
controller tonight.
embarrassing to
I don't know if
admit,
it's the
but
controller
this book
or the
represents
cable.
years
I think
of
it's the controller
painstaking
though.
study. Especially chapter 3, which explores how applied force influences shooting range.
That completely lost me. Wait, did he just say... Is that a secret?
You spent years on this, and you're simply giving it to us? That's far.
Disciples of the Inkbound Order. This
Still
technique
waters
is called
while holding your
still
breath.
waters.
Reduce the movement speed of surrounding
Master
targets by
to
starting consuming
achieve perfect
endurance.
stillness
Breath holding
and
is
expose
disabled in
your
co-op
prey's
online
weakness.
modes.
What amazing skill.
Cool.
This is my first.
Ready.
Okay. Ready?
Okay,
Practice still
here we
waters.
go.
Timing is
Give
key.
it your best.
Track the bird's flight. Release at the right moment.
Nice work! Over there. There are still more. Keep at it. I knew you had it in you. We really win?
Get
If it
schooled.
wasn't for Heroine Ruby's help, we might have actually lost.
New Steam controller. That's probably not out till next year.
Agree.
Dude, I saw that they're gonna
With
pull. They're gonna
I've
price that at
gained
a
even more
PC
insights
price,
into
which is
archery
kind of
research.
disappointing.
Thanks to your instruction, my skill
I
with
would
the bow
definitely
has
pick it
advanced
up if it
greatly.
was at console
Actually,
price. To be honest,
heard
I don't
that
know if
many
I'd pick it up at
unsavory
PC
characters
price.
have also
Probably
come to
not.
Xingha. Even that.
Like, it'd be cool to like have as like a
Anyway,
living room
That
thing.
villain heading south can't be for nothing. Countless have fallen by his blade.
Like, I would definitely use it as like a living room thing.
Maybe the man in black has something to do.
Right now, all we can do is get on guard.
Look, it's yours. It's right. I'm coming.
If it wasn't for Heroine Ruby's help, we might have actually lost.
Approach the stranger. Can I fly? I can fly, right?
Thank you for warning me about Killer Blade, Big Fang.
Cool.
Until next time.
Ends of the earth, inches apart. Ah, you're the first person to talk to me in 3 days. You can have this.
world map. Complete world activities to boost region's exploration progress. View exploration details here. The higher your exploration level, the greater the rewards. Cool.
What do you think? For 3 days, By the way, I have another item that's even more extreme.
I don't have that. Haggle.
Oh, why so stingy? I've been...
I only own 47.
As they say...
You sure you're giving...
Oh, if you've deaded... Look, each has their own path. That bear is a bane. In the future, if you meet others of my order, say, ends of the earth, inches up...
Maps of the world. Pog. I am on fire. That's not good. Search for the bear. Finally moved away from Gooner games. How do we tell him? Watch the back very closely. Press the comprehend button at the right time when the golden rings appear to fill the comprehension meter. Filling your comprehension will help you master the mystic skill. Okay. Creates ripples that send fish leaping in combat. Pulls and whirls the target. Then aim the camera to hurl them, dealing fizz damage. Other average increases based on how long the target is lifted, up to 300%, especially potent against shielded. Press to equip a new mystic skill. I'm pressing the X. Oh, RTX.
To get to General Shrine. Ruby is still waiting for me.
Hell yeah. I threw that bear into that boulder. Yes, sir. What is this thing? Throw the OG gamer? Throw the bear here. There's another bear near the river. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. You can like leave messages and stuff for other players. That's cool. I guess we're supposed to go over here. What's this? Is he stuck in the rock? Ignite the beehive with a fire arrow. Master Whispers is filled with venomous bees. Use fires to drive them away and uncover the secret. Holy shit, you can just climb up trees? Wait, that's sick. That's my ninja way, baby. Submit oddities to activate melodies. Panacea fan. Oh shit, we get to pick a weapon. There's the umbrella, which is range DPS. Infernal Twin Blades, which is melee DPS. The Thunder Cry Blade, which is tank. And the Panacea fan, which is healing. Any opinions? I feel like picking up a healing or tank weapon probably wouldn't be the worst idea if we're on the hardest difficulty. But we could just go for umbrella or fan. Umbrella, 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 umbrella. Daggers you can get early. Okay, let's do umbrella. People have been saying umbrella. Press here to switch your art. Vernal umbrella. Okay. Is this my skill tree? What's this? Max endurance +5. I need to submit oddities to get that unlocked. That's more HP. More max fizz. This is the skill tree? Interesting. This is more like Bob's. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say I've done look like there's like too much decision making there. Kind of just like get them as you go. Oddity. The object of great use. If you find some, I shall grant you all my treasures.
Your notes may be off, but you... So mysterious. I'll make a note of this treasure exchange. First,
go to the general shrine. This game is pretty... Oh, that's a rabbit. Thank you. It was a deer, I lied.
Aunt Han won't even tell me what
Dagger
the
General.
news is.
Dagger General is like hiding
Could
beneath
it
rock
really
piles.
have
Use a
something to do
technique
with
to
my
scatter the
family?
stone and reveal it. What? Is that here? Hit the pile of pots. What, this pile of pots? This thing? Little froggy? You gotta collect it. Oh shit. I don't know where it went. I ran right next to it. I don't think there was a prompt. Oh, Dagger General. Cool. Alright, we got it. Thank you. Yo, this umbrella is kinda
I may
sick.
not be Aunt Han or Uncle John's child by blood, but they've treated me like their own. If she's kept the truth from me,
Are these
she
enemies?
must have her reasons.
What foul banquet is this? Don't rush, bruh. But if we snatch...
Oh, you... Though Uncle John has been gone for 3 years, Aunt Han still sets aside a jar of wine for him every year.
Change targets, please.
Zhang will return. I want to search for him in the jungle, but Aunt Han won't allow it.
Nice.
In Qinghe lately.
All right, we're learning the combat slowly but surely. Is Y not an attack button? Oh, I kept hitting Y 'cause I thought that was an attack.
If Aunt Han had heard any word from Uncle Zhang, she'd never hide it from me. But if...
I'm overwhelmed a little bit already.
Really
There's so much going on.
Then I'll stand by her side and protect everyone.
Damn it! All this chasing for nothing? He didn't slip away, did he?
I just got an option to pick the umbrella.
Hey! Are you blind? Out of the way!
It's a public road. I'll walk where I please.
Hey, let's not get sidetracked. Our apologies, Wanderer. We have an urgent matter.
Now get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high for a horse thief.
Retrieve the stolen horse. Oh, whoopsies. Excuse me. That's my horse now.
Little beast! You'll behave.
My leg still hurts.
Don't mind me. Man, I could probably just hop off and kill them. They are level 3.
What are you all doing here? Oh, has anyone seen Ruby?
Sure did. She even entered you into a match. That traitor set up an arena, saying that the prize was some fancy...
Young master is the best. Dare to eat snakes, frogs, and tigers.
Young master is the best. Dare to...
Good folk, gather round old Jin, the heroes with the challenge Feng Shu of come one, come all to the hot exclusive soap berry offer. Buy one Jin, get half
win the arena tournament.
Get it while you can. Premium blood chase stones. Blowout sale.
Checking the person kneeling before the shrine in the arena tournament.
Proudly crafted by the
You there. Think you could walk past me without a word?
My apologies for disturbing you.
Hi, Divine Might Feng Shui, Well of Heaven.
Exhaust the opponent's key to earn points. First to 5 points wins. Attacker deflect to exhaust the opponent's key to earn points. Taking hits consumes key. When depleted, you lose points. Oh boy.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, my future junior brother hit me sports dicks. Within a few years, I made him cry. He called me his senior brother. Martial skills are beaten with you. Okay? I'm gonna let that lesson sink in.
Oh, I'm getting effed up. Come on, we can do this. I think we just need to deflect. Nice. Butcher over blades. Claim your prize.
His treasures are nearly gone. If he bolts, a must-have starter pack. The final treasure of the day. Not just a piece, but a complete set. Flying Hero, do not pass this by. Everything needs your journey. Oh, excellent choice. This will have a fine taste. Who else will get one buy gets the full set? The perfect companion set for a warrior's journey. Over the rise of 500 when?
500? Deal!
Do you even have 500 when?
I don't have it. But you do! Apparently before someone else snatches it away!
No coins, no touching. Companion set. By the heavens, this is too good to pass. Oh, alas.
And the rogue get crazy deflect patterns. Yeah, it does seem like it's shipping up to be that kind of game.
I beat that divine.
I imagine we're gonna get cooked on legendary difficulty quite a few times.
Such spirit in one so young. This prize is yours. I found it myself in a cave. Last treasure of the day, and I.
Well, it's already the last one. No, let me have a. Huh? What's this?
What the? I don't got money like that.
What a snake.
Bargain with old
Random
Jin.
storybook, 50,000, giving out trash as prizes, selling stolen goods, and even tricking little children.
Huh? Tricking children?
I wouldn't dare, I swear. I
He's
once
evil.
dreamed of the Junghu too. Take the set along with the prize. I don't.
Not as well as the profits you take, I'm sure. Enough pretending. If it's a fake, I'll show you how Feng Shu ended up flat on his back.
All yours.
Water and fire forged by divine craft. Old Gene? He sure slipped away fast. Better bring more next.
Talent points. Divine Craft Fire. Consume fire arrow to increase HP damage by 1.1% and apply burn to the enemy when used against flammable targets. It may make them reluctant to fight. Unlock Divine Craft Fire. Cool. What's this? Wind sense. Perceive approaching entities through wind currents and distinguish their position by sensing surrounding. Highlights items or people of interest in the area. Do I have to pick this? Oh, I do. I literally have to pick the ear first. Okay. Might as well just unlock that. That let us see stuff. Cool. Mystic skills. Okay, we only have one unlocked. Oh, wait, do I put these talents in that abilities wheel? Is that what that is? Oh, I need to get Mystic skill slot +1. I see. Okay. Give me 1 second. BRB. Restroom. I'm back. Steph got some General Tso's chicken as well. All right, let's see what these menus look like. I feel like half the things I see on Twitter about this game are its menus. So far, it doesn't seem too bad though. There's a lot of menus. More so than what I'm just looking at right now. You're missing most of the menus. Okay, cool. Noted. Are we still in like the tutorial part then? Open the gift with Ruby.
Beginning. My teacher assigned...
Happy now?
You bet! There's so much in here! I can be a hero now! Since you paid, I'll share it with you. You can have this road sign. This one for me, and this one for you, and this one is for me. This is so lovely! This... well...
So, I guess my question is... I don't know much about this game.
Go on.
Later on, does it play more like a Souls game? Or is it more like an MMO?
You keep the rest for yourself.
Then, I'll start reading this Tales of Great Heroes. Whoa! There's this hero called Yi Tao. He carries a big blade.
The main campaign is 100+ hours.
And he has a secret book.
Plays like both? Okay.
Too, right? Oh, and great heroes always have a horse. There's a horse.
Dude, it's like Neo Online. How do I equip this? Enhance gear, obtain more. Am I stupid? Gear? Oh, it's the... You have to hit there. Okay. Cool. Use oscillating jade to increase your gear enhancement level. Each level grants bonus attributes. Only thing you pay for are cosmetics. Cool. Right hand weapon. Let's enhance our right hand weapon. More min fizz, more max fizz, why not? I think we can do it again too, why not? Oh, and there's like a gear score average, it looks like. Yeah, so all like right-handed weapons get benefits from that, yeah? Not just the umbrella. What's up, Jugger? How you doing?
Beginning. My teacher assigned Goose.
We're still very much in the tutorial biz cap.
All right then. If you've got what you came for, it's time to head home.
Huh? There are some other things. But I don't have to buy them.
Other things? Come on. If you want something, go buy it. What's with the I don't have to nonsense?
That no good toad swallowed my pouch. And now my money's gone. So let's just go home. I don't have to buy those.
Oh, good Toad. So you spent all your money at old jeans. No coins, huh? Let's head home.
Huh? But that dancing horse looks so fun! And the pine nut candy smells so good! There are too many nice things! I don't want to go home with just one!
What else do you want, Ruby? Pine nut candy?
Mm-hmm.
Go on, buy it. It's on me. I can afford that much at least.
We have some General Tso's chicken and rice.
Yippee! Thanks, Uncle Guang! I hope you have the best and luckiest year ever! I'll make sure Daddy saves you the finest wine!
It's all right. The merchant caravan will keep an eye on her. She's safe here, so go ahead.
Oh, Guang, don't...
Bleh. If you don't... There are so many...
Merchant Gabrielle, keep an eye on her. She's safe here, so go ahead. We can go visit the General Shrine. So we're gonna do that.
But don't forget to let me know when you're ready to leave.
The longevity tablet in Uncle Zheng's room is also dedicated to this general. But Uncle Zheng never told me his name.
What should I call it?
Check on the purse and kneeling before the shrine. Where is that?
Uncle Zheng used to visit here a lot, and always made me bow my head. I wonder where he is now.
Check the person collapsed before the shrine. Is it normal for the audio just to stop working? Or some things not voiced and some things are? Investigate the book on the ground. So far, this is interesting. I mean, like, I think if you go into this expecting it to be like Ghost of Yotei quality or like Sekiro quality, you would be disappointed. But like, as like an MMO perspective, I feel like it's so far like more detailed and engaging than like an MMO starting questline type deal. Like, I remember, like, playing Final Fantasy, and the quest line was, like, kill bees for, like, 2 hours. You know what I mean? Watch from the other side. I, like, throw a boulder into this. Is that another player? Affection. What? Interacting with an AI bot? Hello? Greetings, Wanderer. Are you here to learn about cultural transformation? Grok, what should I say? Could you elucidate its meaning? I strive to understand all aspects of communication, especially those that could enhance our shared success. I don't really know what to say for that. If grok means to deeply understand or absorb knowledge, then yes, it aligns with our goal of continuous improvement and growth. Focus on cheap gradient. Yeah, I agree. Now tell me more about our insights on enhancing our team's performance. We should work together. What specific areas do you suggest focusing on? Damage. I prefer to focus on positive outcomes and constructive strategies. Gross. If there's any areas for improvement, whereas we can discuss how to better manage challenges and foster resilience. Pressure creates strength after all. Amen. Focus on both. More damage. Alright, I think we're good here. Interesting. What is this? I don't know. Chat, we gotta go find this suspicious floor. That did not do anything. I don't have that. Okay. I'm not sure what it's asking me to do here, but we gotta break through this floor, if I'm not mistaken. Jump Q. Oh, mighty drop. Gotcha. Alright, we got her ball. New teleport. Fog. A whole lot of fire arrows. Probably use that to break this branch. Use fire arrows to light the lamp. Sick. Or like an assassination. Not the cryo umbrella. The umbrella is kicking butt, dude. Look how pointy it is. Surprise! Oh, can I float with my umbrella? Maybe. Hold light attack. Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh, is there like a boss here? Heal here after taking heavy damage. Okay. Looks like we get a boss or something. What is this? I pick it up and throw it at this wall. Put down. Nice. It's Mary Poppins. Interesting. That's wild. Is there like a limit or resource and ammo count? I just get to do that? A fan? Wait, what? It was just a pop-up for a fan, but I don't see where it went. Ow. It consumes your stamina. Okay, makes sense. New weapon, I believe. Did I pick it up? Maybe it was on this guy? Oh, I did get a fan. No more available fan material. Arts obtained now. What does that mean? You can't use martial arts unless you learn them. So I'd just only be able to use the basic attacks, basically. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's probably fine. We can wait until we get the like actual abilities for it to give it a go. Cool. 2 donuts. This is definitely the boss fight. Door doesn't budge. Cloud steps. Out of combat, leap high to slam down or hold... What the? Or hold breath to jump to mark spots in combat, stop an enemy's shoulders to deal fizz damage. Other attribute damage effective against cavalry and other units with unstable poise. Equip now. Expression required to provide mystic skills. You can view and deploy them. Click here to deploy a new mystic skill. It tells you where to go for each. Kind of nice. Word. We like Umbrella. Oh, I just reset them. I wonder if they got their health back or not. Awkwardly quiet. Hello. Are we ready to game? We are gaming. Bum 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 bum. Boop 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 boop. Easy. Having an AR-15 in this dungeon really helps. Pretty good, pretty good. Hardest difficulty, by the way. Bow 3 times before our Lord, honor him. Is there an emote wheel? Hide UI, wind sense. Emotes. There should be a prompt. Oh, I see. Okay. One. I wonder if I should open that chest first. Wait, what did this say again? I'm gonna open the chest real quick, just in case it, like, does something. Cool. Hidden box. There's signposts literally everywhere. Continue exploring the underground of the General Shrine. Hold your bow with fire arrows and you will... Middle finger. Sick. What are these green donuts for? Those things. Echo Jades. Collectible on top of this statue's head. Oh, should I miss it? Oh, I missed something back here too. More donuts. Oh, there is something on his head. And there's a chest over there that I missed. It's an unfortunate time for my controller to stop working. 5 donuts! How do I get to his neck? Boom. Phoenix Wing Battle Helmet. Sick. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this little jump ability. My bad, my bad. Alright, well, we got the ball. We killed the dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, really? We gotta order a new controller or cable. It's gonna be bad when we're in the boss fight and boss is 1 HP and I can't move. Might just play on mouse and keyboard for now. Oh, now it reconnected. Okay. Black Friday sales are up now. Really? Are you guys getting anything for Black Friday? I kind of need to buy a new vacuum. Maybe time to get a chair with armrest. That could be cool. What? Okay, we can track that. Cool. NVM2. Not a bad idea. Where is that doggy? I hear the doggy. There it is. Nice. That's 600 meters away. I think we just do this objective here. We had to return to her.
Are you heading back to Heaven's Pier now?
Sure.
Then don't forget to tell my dad I'm going home with Uncle Guang.
I got Ram arriving tomorrow from Zydex.
A big one with a mighty name. What should I call it? So hard to decide. What are you still doing here?
Shrine in the Wild main quest.
I want one too.
Young master, did you actually sneak out to get here?
No, it's just been. But please.
The Jong-Hu is too. Here's Master Jong. You go have a stroll.
And you have people throw food at you. Hell yeah. What's classified as doing something bad? Oh, it got dark. Pog level 6. That gives us charged attacks. That looks very cool. We also get a +1 Mystic slots. We also get 5% crit damage. Sick. Bigger number, better person. Cool. We still don't have a chess piece. That seems important to enhance. All of these things just give us more HP and defense. Level 16 gear. Upgrade that as well, why not? We need a trouble build for Vax. Ugh, I've made a few. They're just not really worth using because trouble's bad. I might my plan for our next trouble build that we might actually end up posting is a trouble build where your trouble is not doing any damage. Basically trouble build where trouble is for utility and aggro draw, and that is it.
Expecting good news from Aunt Han.
But at least you're using trouble.
I have a bad feeling about this. No, don't jinx it.
Confirm. Use the Meridian Touch to unseal. Press 1 to release Mystic Meridian Touch. What? cool. Out of combat, select occupants for a chance at special effects. In combat, there's a chance to immobilize enemies. Breaking their vital points disables key regen and deals extra damage. Is there PvP in this game? Probably, right?
Jung-ho? Uncle Jung? Is it about my real family? Ah, no. An announcement at the first jar banquet should concern everyone, right?
Examine Yan Kiren. That is this way. That is level 16 stuff. We are not level 16.
This year's first jar of wine must be something special. If Uncle Jung were here, he'd beg Aunt Han for just one sip.
Okay, that is right ahead of me. Throw bears at each other. That sounds like a mini game. You just throw bears. $20 donuts. Easy enough. Back to tracking this. I got a horse at one point. I don't know if I can still summon it or not. Acupoint moment failure? What? Like Paul Bunyan, yup.
Ends of the earth?
Wait, what? I guess those guys are, like, the map unlocks. You need to poke that dude was frozen. I did poke that dude. We completed that. We're good. Dude, frozen dude has been poked.
Absolutely. Though the roads are particularly coming through the southern yet they block the road.
Oh, hello there, young master.
Fresh cooked stew meat with rice. Guaranteed to fill.
This brain is my brain is overstimulated.
A bit to the right. Yep.
Did I pet the cat? I don't know. I feel like there's like 80 kajillion things to interact with every 10 feet.
Too many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month this year. Gotta get the tents up quick before this. By the way, where's Ruby? So, Beard Guang's come again this year. And what?
Nothing really.
She's all. Madam Han was looking for you just now. You kneeling. Madam Han's taking this first jar banquet very seriously.
Yes, something. Young master, here to sit and rest a while? Our brewing's the best. Yo ho, our wine
All right. What is it? Well, we have our first option. We can either get 3% precision. What does that do? Or we get an extra skill slot. Extra skill slot, it is easiest decision I've ever made. Oh, we gotta unlock special skills for our martial arts. Okay.
This year's Drunken Immortal Month is quite like... Is Young still not returned? No.
Is this where winds meet? Yes, sir.
Young wanderer, I have something valuable here. Look.
Boop. Hey, we got a peace pendant. Isn't it time gated? Oh, I have heard that there is time gated progression in this. We have not hit a time gate yet, though. Jade trail the suspicious passerby without being seen. I don't know if there's a crouch button. Did he see me? Use Meridian Touch to immobilize the thief. Got him. You're welcome. She should give me that, yeah. Put the thief on horseback and deliver the constable for a reward. Hog. Currently, max level cap is 55. Noted.
I have something valuable here. Look.
Wait. I missed it. Oh, these are other side quests we can go do. Okay, this one would be a good one to do because we get a mystic skill.
Where does Aunt Han
The
get the money
PvP
to
is
host the
great.
first Jar
Word.
banquet? I've never seen her flaunt any wealth before.
So far, I like the combat and the gameplay is fun. Can't say I'm loving the other parts. Like, that feels like there's just a lot of other kind of just random things going on. But like when you're actually in combat or like looking around through the open world, like open world's pretty, combat's cool.
Killer Blade has slipped into Qinghe too. The first Jar Banquet this year won't be peaceful.
How do I summon a horse? I don't know if I have that option yet. Ooh, hello. Am I gonna get the $40,000 boat? No. Next question. Does someone own the $40,000 boat? Surely someone does, right? What do you get if you buy the $40,000 boat? Multiple people own it? Incredible. You can trigger an event. What can... Do you remember the, like, Diablo Immortal wailing when that game came out? That was incredible. I spent $100K on Diablo Immortal and then refunded it. Made for some banger videos. Make hot pot. Throw in the ingredients. All right. Let's make a hot pot. Hot pot. Cook. Sick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think I have her food. No? Owned one hot pot. Did I accomplish your mission? Yes, all set. Boom. $25 more donuts. Wait, so I still don't know what I'm supposed to use those things for.
Aunt Han isn't waiting for me at the door like she usually is. Whatever big news there is can wait. I need to find a way to calm her down first.
IRL money, 40,000. Yeah. Honestly, in the world of crazy microtransactions, I feel like 40K isn't even that insane. Like, isn't there... What's that one game? You just buy, like, $1 million spaceships. Because why not? Star Citizen. Yeah. Can you imagine? That's got to be the world's best feeling. You're like, I've got a game and I've got people playing it. I'm gonna make this item cost $1 million and I'll see if anyone buys it. Like, and someone does, and you get the notification or whatever that your in-game item that you just made sold for $1 million. Like, well, I guess I'll make another. I'm gonna grab another cord real quick and see if the cord is the issue, because then we can at least narrow it down to the cord or the controller. All right, let's try a different chord. See if it does anything.
Master, you're back? Han is waiting.
This is Arby's. Pretty much.
Miss Han, more wine.
What about my food, Miss Han? Is it ready?
What is with this Miss Han? It's madam to you. Get me this, get me...
Hey, new appearance. Sick. Yo, do these outfits get insane? Yeah, give me the crow one. That's 2,580 points. I have 330, I think. Jon Snow. Ooh, I do have a golden mask. Incredible. Alright. I didn't actually change my look to that, right? Cool.
I tell you, no one's better than this one trees. I'll stay as long as I can. Over the road. You southern merchants are not good, you guys. Try going north to the Indian, and this. Southern road? Which southern road? Have you been Ramsey? Well, young master, hello there. I'm heading east.
You take care. You take care, Keldeo.
No, I just never been there. Well,
I'm not gonna be on too much longer either. I went to bed last night at 10 and woke up at 5.
Oh, you Master One. Exactly. Master One. His split the four ranks. I don't care what the Shah says. That's how she told Master One. She sleeps out to sea. No need to guess. Just tell us. Master One had all the golden.
We're on a weird sleep schedule right now.
If we don't see you, so wonderful. Well, some are born to live there. Others remember rivers. What can you do? This beer's nice too.
So, young master, sell me 100 jars of parting tears today. And next year,
You'd have to take that up with Aunt Han. For now, you all enjoy.
I feel like the 3x speed isn't actually increasing the speed of the dialogue that it goes by. It just makes it harder to understand.
Do you know what
It's like
Yin Yin is like
basically
now?
the same speed.
We all know how cruel the Chitan are. His march to the north, I saw. Who knew the commander would die, leaving the
march to the for decades.
If we stand together.
Young Hu wa-
True. I mean, you don't.
Like, you can skip
What's
it just
Killer
as
Blade?
fast on 1 versus
Killer Blade
3.
is a man. They say his blade could split mountains. Over 10 years back, the 12 calamities ruled the border. One night, a mountain near the border suddenly. Next morning, they were going to investigate when they found a wet package. They used poles to get it down, and inside was the head. Later, they found the body belonging to the head right where the mountain had.
Huh? How do you know it was?
After committing such, that head was Master Bai of the North Alliance. Came to kill. At first, no one in the Jianghu knew who had done it. Before leaving, they claimed Killer Blade was their 13th brother.
We've heard of Killer Blade.
Were they in league together?
Double my sleep I get every day? You're sleeping less than that?
You don't know. Killer Blade.
No, that's not good.
Why, after getting the 12.
Also, it does
Killer
seem like
Blade-
our controller is doing better with this new cord.
To tell you that,
Here, this run.
Oh, so you're in. At first, Killer Blade was the name of his purple gold blade. Later, it became. It was a gift from. Because of that.
So Zhong.
Alright, let me go fight him. I'm ready.
You're a Jianghu.
That's right.
Ah.
Young master, there's a guest in the side room. Go see to them for me, eh?
Not words of love nor wine's relief can stay the sting of parting's grief. So this is parting tears. Your face seems familiar. Have we met before?
Head to the porcelain kiln. Events. Yeah. Holy Lord. Okay, these are sign-in bonuses. Ties that bind. It's a little bit different than Amara's. Okay, these are like different campaigns and activities. Let's not worry about these yet. What in the heck? Draw? What's draw? Oh, I need 60 pearls to do a draw. This is gotcha. Shouldn't where's my free polls? No free polls. Okay. Well, we'll be back there eventually. You can earn free polls for a solemn echo every now and then just by playing the game. W. There's a dude on a boulder over here. Can I? Yo, let's try doing this thing. Not how I thought that was gonna go, but cool. Mobilize this pose for 3 breaths to greatly enhance training results. Okay. How do you do that? Is this free to play? It is free to play. Meridian touch. Oh. Two hands together. That's one under the other. That probably is it, actually. Whoops. No, wrong button. I think we're good. Bro, take your time. Doubting doesn't come back stronger. I guess I didn't do it. Cool. Thanks for stepping up and helping me strengthen my martial arts. Please accept a small token of gratitude. Hell yeah. I don't understand what we just did, but thank you, Lone. Is that just what R1 and is just heavy attack? It's not even like RB's not even a prompt on my screen.
Visitors for drunken immortal month. When I returned, everything.
Is anything missing?
Nothing.
There are no such things as strong smell of wine.
Is the later part of the game
I'll try my
still super like I guess story dialogue focused, or does it turn more gameplay later? Have I done an argument mini game yet? I don't think so.
That big guy who asked for directions.
Help me.
Damn.
I hear something inside.
I'm here.
You. Hey, you.
No.
Fairly balanced. Word.
One killer.
Killer.
you? Why have you come to our kiln? Look at you, all bruised and bad. Hiding your kiln. You can't keep your name?
You are so doesn't matter if you don't know me. You're way too late. You'll know my name. Better luck in your next life, Pop.
But he just two-shot me?
Who taught you this move?
Quit yapping. Show me what you've got.
On your feet. Come on, Pop.
That guy was crazy.
What?
Press button LT. Something about
Stop
our
pretending.
medicines.
That wound won't kill you. That old
Future
battle
updates
axe
are definitely
on
looking
Shang
hella
Tsung is hiding in
crazy.
blissful
Word.
retreat,
How far are
isn't
you in this, Ray?
On who?
I just want something from her. I'm not going to kill anyone. Pain in the... Ask around the Jianghu. My word is always ironclad. If I say I'm not gonna kill someone...
Name, and you want me to trust
Too
you?
deep. Oh, really?
Listen well. I am Killer Blade. Everyone knows I've never gone back on my word. Lead the way, or I'll kill my way through every single village.
But if you truly are honor-bound, swear to spare this man first.
Him?
You...
Oh.
This riffraff is hardly worth my oath.
Unlucky.
Pup, I don't care whether you believe me or not. Right now, do you even have a choice?
You're level 55. Oh shit, what a gamer.
Why'd you have to kill him? Huh? He came to kill me, but I can't kill him. A guy like him's a liability every moment longer he lives.
That man was already dying. Even without your blade. Without...
Always trying to play the merciful Buddha, huh? What's with the attitude? I said I wouldn't kill you, and I'll keep my word. Get a move on. Find Han Sung-soo.
What do you...
What good would it do if you knew?
This man can't be trusted. I need to escape and get to Ghost Temple first. I can barely walk with this wound.
What are you on about? Whining that you can't walk, or... If 2 legs fail, then we'll try 4.
Level 9. Huggies.
Why are you
So,
dawdling?
wait,
You
so
took
if
a few
I'm
hits and your
starting
legs give
later,
out?
right?
With these injuries, this is as quick as I can
Do
move.
I still have
If you're in
progression
such
walls
haste, why not go ahead yourself?
to get to where, like, Lonely Ray is?
With all these swordsmen pouring into Qinghe, it's risky to
Or
wander
is it like a
blindly.
global thing?
Blissful Retreat is in a valley to the south. It's
How
quite
long have
easy
I
to
been
find.
playing?
All these
3
valleys around
hours?
Qinghe make my head spin.
If you won't take my word for it, ask someone else.
Fine. I'll kill a few more folks while I'm at it.
I don't. It's global. Okay, I like that.
really have no
So basically, if I catch up with the rest of the player
you're so
base,
good-hearted,
then
why
I will
don't you
have
just
time
lead the
gating.
way?
But as long as I'm behind, I wouldn't.
Who's there sneaking around like that? Stay put, Pop. If you're gone when I get back, I'll have your head.
They got you into this game too. We're trying it out, Adequate. How you doing?
I guess now's the time to make a run for it.
What did that say? Interesting. I don't know, I started and made me wait to the next login day to level more. Gotcha. unlucky. Don't break, don't break. I can't aim low enough. Wait. That does not what I was trying to do. I mean, we made it down here anyways. Works for me. I can't burn that. Level gating is on your account no matter when you start. I started late and I'm level 50 now. Locked for another day. Some day one players already 55 or 60. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Remote retrieval. Some chests take time to open. For safety, open them remotely using Celestial Siege. What? Is there a snake? Am I about to die to a snake? Why is the snake infinitely regenerating HP? Snakes are mean. Yeah, but are they usually unkillable? It said I could open that chest from afar with a technique, but I don't know if I have that technique unlocked. If I do, I don't know how to use it. I thought it was just this thing. Alright, I'm fine. I don't need it. You need the thief tech. Yeah, I don't know if I've unlocked that. So close to SAO. Good show. Are those more snakes? Is that all snakes? Okay, we do need to get this thief tech. To equip the ability. I have Tai Chi, Meridian Touch, and Cloud Steps. How to learn. A hooligan was tricking people into drinking competitions. Oh, that was a side quest that popped up that we haven't done yet. I missed that side quest. Okay. That's fine. We can always, I'm sure, go get that done. I was thinking I could use that jump as like a movement tech, but it kind of just brings me immediately down. Hello. That's a nice cat.
Aunt Han, where are you?
Oh, we're back.
Where could she be at this hour?
Dodo, let me guess. You searched all of Heaven's Pier, and Madame Han is no... Yet somehow, she'll reappear quietly.
Yes?
Exactly! Madame Han must be...
Oh, please. You've been saying this for years, making up stories about...
Wait! This must have something to do with Madame Han. Think about it. You can't find him. And in the end...
And Dodo.
She can't hide like that. People have to...
You know, that does kind of...
Boom, boom, boom. Pet all the cats. What about the little Shibas? It says, do not drink from the wine vat. Do not drink, okay? Pet the cats. Can be obtained in the world. Have I seen the flying abilities? No, not really. A sparrow egg? No, I don't have it. Oh god. Alright, gamers, I gotta go to sleep. My eyes are like closing on me. I'm still in jet lag time zones, so it's currently 7 hours ahead right now for me. So we are gonna head out there. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll have that Borderlands video up tomorrow. Make sure you log in daily to avoid time gating. Will do, will do. Yeah, I woke up this morning at 5 a.m. and couldn't go back to sleep. I usually go to bed at that time. We're gonna go raid
That's a lot of damage.
Mr. Darth Micro Transaction. Sleep well. Will do, will do. You want to pick out a controller? I mean, it seems like it was just the cord. I didn't have any issues once I swapped the cord. I'll probably still buy another one, but that definitely was helping. Okay. Serious, look at the 52 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed. Good night, gamers. Catch you in the next one. Peace. Go show Mr. Microtransactions love.